with your hounds and wolves. Carry me to the sea, give your 1,000 wounds to me. Maybe we're water and this is our song. Though it never happened, it tears us apart, apart. And in that light I cast alone, it feels like I was slipping on with devils, with your hounds and wolves. Carry me to the sea, give your 1,000.
Good morning. I'm dressed. I have my coffee. And I'm ready to read. Yeah. I don't have socks on, in case you were wondering. How is everybody this morning? Welcome to your BookTube Bestie. If you're here for the first time, my name is Coda. Coda means friend. And hopefully we'll have some friends pop in today. Let's see who's here in the comments with us. And Selena is here. Hello, Selena. Good morning. And Kay is here. Good morning. Oh, wow. Well, that's weird. I think YouTube's having issues today. It says there's only 2 people here, and I know that there's more than 2 people here. So, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Donna. Good morning. And Mary's here. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, fellow readers. Number 4 out of 5 in Tracy Hall's Scott series, Murder at the Scottish Wedding. Nice. I'm about to run out and buy some ice cream. Is that for breakfast? And Cassia's here. Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Cassia, did you request me on Facebook? Because I don't know any other Cassias. And I accepted, thinking that's got to be you. Hello to Solo K and Donna. What are you reading today? There's Nicole. A little bit. It says there's 5 people here. It's being a little nicer. I don't know. Am I fuzzy? We'll just blame YouTube on the wet hair too. Jeez, YouTube. Hello to Cassia. Hello to Mary. YouTube has activated ghost mode. Drunken ghost mode. I autoed to 240. That's not high enough. Listen. 20 people waiting when I arrived, and as soon as you went live, they all disappeared. Well, you guys, your ghost game is good today. Strong. Cookies and cream ice cream for the butcher, blackbird, and blogger. Oh my God, Donna, only you would. Everybody's like, it ruined ice cream for me. And Donna's like, I'm going to go get some ice cream. I love you, friend. Hi to Mary. Reading and reenacting Butcher Blackbird. Yes, it was me on Facebook. Okay, good. I was like, there's no way some other random Cassia that I don't know requested me on Facebook like days after. I was like, it's got to be. Plus, I read a little bit. I investigated. It said you liked books, and I was like, it's got to be. I'm going to start Green Rider today, as I am a slow process this week. My eyeballs at slower pace. Normal functioning will restore in 10 days. Hey, Fair enough. And I don't know if anyone told you guys, but we're doing small chunks because of the readathon next month. There'll be even smaller chunks than we're doing for Harry Potter. So I'll try during the sprint to remember to go grab the book, and I'll tell you how many pages it is in my book, because I have a mass market paperback and it's got pretty big words in it. And I think it was only like 80 some odd pages for the first, or for each session, but I'll double check. So then I'm 81% through When the Moon Hatched, but I need to dry my book for a bit as I've stained it with tears. I guess I kind of really want to read this book. I'm getting FOMO so hard, and I never get FOMO because I'm always read what you own. I can do it, but everybody's reading this book and loving it. It's giving me FOMO so hard. Good morning, Christina, and good morning to Charles, if he's up with you. Got your coffee? I got a bowl today. Good morning to Lisa, getting ready for work, popping in and out throughout the day. All right, awesome. Well, we're glad you're here. Hope you have a good day at work. And Donna, haha, only me. Love you too. Okay, off to the store. Hugs to the like. Thank you. Yes, please, everybody, bump that like. Get me in the algorithm if you don't mind. And good morning, Maria. Hello, friends. 50% into Keep It in the Family, thriller by John Mars. I think I put this in a tab. I think I should probably just click want to read before I lose my tabs, because that happens once a week. Good morning to Donna. And Celine says, now I want to go find you, but I will have no idea. But you will have no idea who I am. Well, maybe from the profile picture, but hey, yeah. If it's the same profile picture as you have now, or if it's your old profile picture, I'll definitely recognize you. And if your Facebook's under Saluna, I'll probably do the same thing as I did with Kasia and be like, I only know one Saluna. I'm eating my hair. Ugh, you guys, it's too early for that much protein. Morning to Christina. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Good morning. What are you up to today? And Beatrice is here. Hi, Beatrice. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? What are you working on today? Nicole's heading to bed. See all the crafty people in the morning. All right, cool. We'll tune in. Love you, friend. Sleep well. Thank you. And good night to Nicole. And it's not under my top secret real name, but it's the same picture. Now I'm like gonna be all week. I'm gonna be like, what is Saluna's top secret real name? Oh, also, are you gonna keep my son? Oh, I am. I'm gonna keep your son company while you're gone. Okay. Well, hi, Donna's son. I don't know Donna's son's name, but hello, hello, company. What's your son working on this morning, Donna? Are we reading, breakfasting, cleaning basements? Oh, the comments keep jumping. Good night to Nicole. Getting my coded dance mode installed. Yes. I've got my Criminale shirt on today, you guys, because I'm reading horror. So I figured I'd rock some booktube gear. I have a headache, but I really should attempt to read When the Moon Hatched for Katie and Rainy's book club. Oh, it's so hard to read with a headache sometimes, though. If you're like me, Steph, I don't know about you. And I don't know if you're doing audio or trying to read with your eyeballs. They say that watching TV although it's stimulating, is easier on your eyes than reading when you have a headache. But I'm not trying to keep you from reading. Definitely read if you feel like it. But I hope you feel better. And have you taken anything for it? Ibuprofen. I'm a big fan. Working on reading The Hunger Games. Ooh, what a good trilogy. Notice I said trilogy. And good morning, Courtney. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Are you just getting up? What are you working on this morning? Headed for your workout? Let us know what's up. Oh, yeah, good. I got approved for special delivery ARC. Oh, I wonder if I did. I was like, they're probably waiting until after midnight. Hold the phone, guys. I did too. Yes, Christina! Yay! Oh, that makes me really happy. I'm gonna read that next month. It comes out June 24th. I'm gonna read it early next month since it's gay and next month is gay. I'll just have a gay day. Oh, how exciting! Yay! Special delivery this morning. Notes. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. What are you up to this morning? Do you have to? You're done working, right? You don't no more work, right? So you free? What are you doing this morning? Morning to Courtney. Courtney's trying to get out of bed. Why can't I just sleep all day? That's how I felt the day before yesterday. I was just like, I don't know what was wrong with me. I could not stay awake. I took like 4 naps. Like, woke up, ate some food, took a nap. Woke up, had some water, took a nap. Hi to Kay. There's Neva. Hi, Neva. Good evening. It's evening for Neva. She's on Australian time. Hello, hello. How's the BF and how was your night? Coda, fighting with my computer this morning. Well, I'll send you some boxing vibes. Tell that computer what's up. I get pretty bad migraines, unfortunately, but I think I'm just dehydrated this time. I've had some water and already feeling better. Going to get coffee for sprint. Yeah, okay, so the coffee should help a little bit. Water definitely going to help, especially if you're planning on doing the caffeine thing, right? Because it's kind of oxymoronic, right? The caffeine helps, but it also dehydrates you. So good job with doubling up there. I'm a fan of taking pills for migraines. I also get migraines. So I don't like to take them every time because I don't like to pop pills all the time. But when they're bad enough, if you take 4 ibuprofen, aka 800 milligrams, and then 2 Tylenol, arthritis, or 2 Tylenol extra strength, and just take them all together, works like a charm. If it's a sinus headache, take 4 ibuprofen, a Chlorotab, and a Sudafed. I'm not a doctor. I just know how to fix a headache. I'm also not going to force myself to read if it hurts my head. Yeah, totally. That's smart. Morning to Neva. I'm free, but my dumbest computer won't download this video. Hopefully by the time I'm breakfasted. Oh yeah, get breakfasted. I'm gonna have an insure here during the first sprint as well. YouTube on my TV's being weird. It's like it's doing whatever it wants. So we have confirmation YouTube is on one today, you guys. Hello to Christina, Nicole's, Donna, Neva, Steph. In cases, I just looked at my weather app and a honking great rain cloud over the UK, so maybe YouTube is falling into a hole. Stay live, Coda, so we know the world is not ending. It's supposed to be beautiful here today, and you guys know my weather is almost always beautiful. But it rained yesterday, and today it is supposed to be sunny. It is already 45 degrees. It's only 7 a.m. It's supposed to get up to 78 today. If you give me 1 second, I'll translate too. So it's already 7 degrees in Celsius. And it's going to get up to 25.5. And it says clear skies. So we might have to set up a garden cam here in a little while because I'll have to get out there and water since Mother Nature didn't do it for me today. Holy hair, Batman. Listen. All right. That was supposed to be dumbass computer. Down the dumbest dumbass. That's a lot pull combo. Wait, what? Oh, pill combo. Ah, I got you. It is, and you know what? I'm not even a fan of Tylenol. If I have a regular pain, it's usually ibuprofen all the way. But Patrick's mom is the one who suggested that I try this one time for a migraine, and it works. It works. I know it's safe because when they give you like Percocet, for example, like when you get a tooth out or something at the doctor and they give you Percocet or Darvocet or Vicodin, those are all Tylenol based. And they tell you you can take up to 800 milligrams of ibuprofen with your pharmaceutical Tylenol. So I'm not going to kill anybody. I'm confident of that. Just as long as you're not, allergic to any of those things. Know yourselves, guys. And good morning, Elena. How are you? Good to see you. What are you working on this morning? Hi, Courtney, and everyone else. I can't see my phone. Dang it. Morning to notes. See, no one type corrected. We're all being consumed by YouTube. I literally drowned on Nicole Springs. It took me. Good morning, Jean. Working from home today. Woohoo! Yay! It's a Wednesday, though. What's going on? How exciting. Wish I was able to read. That's how when I was working, that's how I felt. Because I would keep sprints on, and I worked from home, but I worked Monday through Friday from home. And my job also was one of those where I was constantly on a meeting or reading resumes or searching for something. And so I couldn't even do audio while I was working. I could do music, but not anything I needed to concentrate on. The first morning, Nicole, was for Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. This one's for notes. Reading a book. Just got the book from Libby, Beyond the Isle of the Lost. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Good morning to Jean. Next week is my day off from work. It's Memorial Day for me. Yes, Memorial Day for everyone in the States, Selena. We're going to be doing sprints all day on Memorial Day. So Nicole over at Noteworthy Fiction will start at 9 a.m. EST, so Eastern Standard Time, and at 2 p.m. EST, we'll flip over to my channel, and we're just going to do reading sprints all day long with friends. So pop in if you can and join us in the comments since you're off. That'll be cool. I found you. Oh, cool. I'll just accept it now. That way then later I'm not. What? Like, see if I accept it now. There's only one request. Aha! Hi there. Same. We're friends. Just like that. Yeah, no work. Oh, yeah, for real. Just if I could do the confetti thing, I would for you. But I'm not an eye person, so. Boyfriend is good. We're getting macas. And then going to bed. LOL. Right on. What are you having? Double quarter pounder with cheese? Nuggets? Fries and ice cream? You gotta let me know what you're eating so I can live vicariously through you, especially because I don't eat McDonald's that often. I have to be like mad craving McDonald's, which happens not often. In fact, when it does happen, I wonder if it's like Patrick's spirit because he loved McDonald's. He loved McDonald's so much. And I'd always be like, not McDonald's. No, anything but McDonald's. Do crave it every now and again, though. All right, everybody, we've made it through the comments. It says there's 12 people here now. Maybe YouTube will be working today. It's 7:20, which in Coda Land means it's still slightly too chilly to go outside barefoot with short sleeves and water the garden. So we'll wait on that until about 8 or 9 when the sun hits the sidewalk. Right now it's doing the over the valley thing. So, but we'll get out there and show you guys what's going on out there here later on. Ooh, McGriddle. McGriddles shouldn't be good, but they are. I just mean for me, they shouldn't be. Like, for one thing, I'm not a pancake person. I'm not a French toast person. I'm not a soggy bread person, right? Unless it's bread pudding, I will eat bread pudding. I don't know, guys. I'm weird. It's not that I don't like pancakes and that I don't like. Oh wait, I don't really care for French toast that much. It's not that I don't really like them. It's I just they're so heavy, and waffles are better. I also don't eat corn, and I like corn. So, just fun facts about Coda for you guys. I do eat corn and goulash because you can't make goulash without corn. It's not a thing, and it never will be. So, I make a sacrifice on goulash night. Okay, Courtney has to get up. Happy hour later, so I need to pay for it with a workout now. We love happy hour. Plus, it's Wind Down Wednesday, too. So I don't know when your happy hour is happening, if it's happening before or after Nell's sprints, but, we love to see you around there, too. Pop in with a buzz. Yeah, McGriddles are good. It's because the syrup is in the pancake. And syrup and sausage go well together too. If you want a sweet breakfast, that's another thing for me is like I can do sweet breakfast every now and again, but usually it's got to be savory. I'm like eggs and potatoes. My favorite is like scrambled eggs with fresh basil and like red bell pepper. Some avocado slices on top. Listen, I'm making myself hungry. Good morning to Courtney. Jean says, what did you use for migraine? I just joined in. If it's a bad enough migraine, I'll take 4 ibuprofen, aka 800 milligrams, and also 2 Tylenol, either extra strength or Tylenol arthritis. They work about the same. And I'm assuming those are also 200 milligram pills, but just your regular oval shaped Tylenol extra or Tylenol arthritis. Just take them together with plenty of water. Make sure you eat something, putting Tylenol and Advil in your stomach lining at the same time. You probably want some food. Also will help it process. Drink some caffeine and then just kind of rest. But it really does work quicker than I expected it to. Because I've had migraines my whole life, and I've always been an ibuprofen person, and I've always been told people, like when people offer me Tylenol, I'm like, no thanks. It never did work for me, but it does work when I mix it with ibuprofen for a bad enough headache. Good to see you, Courtney, and hello, Elena. Steph's scrolling Facebook and just got an ad for McGriddles. It's listening. Steph, your phone is listening. Oh, those creepy phones. All right, so let's see. I am reading Don't Fear the Reaper today. I started this last night on Nicole's sprint. She's also reading it with me. This is a buddy read with her and with Jean. Jean's still working on the first book, but we're just kind of pacing them out on our own. I don't know if I will only read this. I also started Bury Your Gaze by Chuck Tingle yesterday morning, was it? Or the day before? Maybe it was the day before. And I'm about 14% into it, and it's really entertaining so far. So that's exciting. My first Chuck Tingle book. which is cool because I do have Camp Damascus. I just haven't read it yet. I got it in the abominable book collection for one of those months. So I'm thinking I'll throw that in next year, right? Because it's June and we got to read gay shit. Christina likes the biscuits. Yeah, I mean it's no Red Lobster biscuit, but or Church's chicken biscuits. You guys, I wish we had a Church's here. Is Church's even still a thing in the South? Because I mean, I hope they're still open. Way better than Popeyes, you guys. Hi, Sophia. Good morning. Welcome in. What are you reading? What are you working on today? Lena's going out in the community today, this morning. All right. Well, have fun on your excursion. We'll see you when you get back, hopefully. Selena's going to do something. Like, I don't know what it is. I know, Courtney, right? Church's is the best. And they have the best biscuits. Like, maybe anywhere other than Red Lobster. Red Lobster biscuits are just a thing of their own. It's like the one really good thing at Red Lobster. I really want a cheeseburger. Y'all are making me want a cheeseburger, and it's not even 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, goodness. Man, my hair keeps going in my mouth. It's all this Velcro. My favorite biscuits. For a second, I thought you were eating fairy biscuits. Favorite biscuits are from a restaurant locally. Courtney's out of bed. Woohoo! Step in the right direction. That's right. We got you, girlfriend. You got this. Take a couple steps. Continuing to read Babel today. Awesome. Good morning, Kiana. Welcome in. Good to have you. They are yummy, and now I want one. You guys are making me want all kinds of food. I told y'all I was having it insured. We're talking about all this solid deliciousness. I might have to order breakfast. My favorite place to go eat breakfast, you guys, is First Watch. I don't know if you guys have one around where you're at. It's owned by the same people who own the Egg and I. If you have one of those where you're around, but it's kind of like granola-y. It's supposed to be healthier options. Like for your side, you get a choice between country potatoes, because if they didn't give you that choice, nobody'd eat. Lots of people wouldn't eat there, and I'll tell you why. Because your other choice is spring mix greens for breakfast with lemon vinaigrette, and it sounds really weird to have like a pile of greens for breakfast, but it's delicious. And there's something about eating all those vitamins first thing in the morning that just really gets you going. So I love that place, but I can't DoorDash or Uber Eats it because the thing that I like to get there isn't on the DoorDash menu. And you can't call them. So tell me about how that's rude. And in case you're wondering, the best thing there is the BLT Benedict. It's got bacon and it's got tomato. You're like, duh, Coda. But instead of lettuce, it has arugula and then hollandaise on it, and comes with your little side salad. It's so good. Oh, damn, nobody's making me hungrier than me, you guys. Really? Well, that surprises me because it's part of Darden Group. And if you didn't know that they also own the Longhorn Cafe and Olive Garden and one other place that I've never been to. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. We have a Red Lobster here in town, and the thing about Red Lobster, you guys, is it's very commercial. Like if it's the only place you have to go eat seafood, it's great, but it's not the best seafood in the world. Just like Olive Garden isn't the best Italian food in the world. If it's all you've got to, if you don't have anything local or privately owned, then yeah, it's going to be a top choice, but it's not the bee's knees. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is either, to be honest. Should be uni work, but probably won't. I thought you were just referring to ordering a cheeseburger. But it's almost midnight there. Can you even get a cheeseburger this late? How late is Macca's open? Cassie says, of course, the moment this live started, my kids started crying to go outside. I was 25 minutes. That's okay. We'll go to a sprint soon. We'll probably go at least an hour, so you can catch up on the chatty bit during the sprint if you want to. Faye biscuits. I know, that's why I was like, oh, are those made out of glitter? Happy thoughts. Fairy biscuits would be good too. Small though. Kiana got excited for Faye biscuits. Are they made by Faye or made from Faye? I'll grind your bones to make my Faye biscuits. I personally could eat a lot of Faye from how they're described. Oh my goodness. Hi Dee Dee, good morning. Welcome in. I don't know what StreamYard's doing. It wants to touch it, it wants to not touch it. Good to see you. I love salad for breakfast. Okay, well then see, I'm not the only weird person. And I can do sweet salad for breakfast instead of savory. Don't ask me. It's because, like, you know, fruit, raspberry vinaigrette, those kinds of things are good in the morning. Delicious. My go-to salad, though, because I'm cheap and I don't want to buy a bunch of ingredients until the garden grows, I just buy spring mix and then I put sunflower seeds on it. And my favorite dressing is Annie's shiitake. I think that's what it's called. Let me grab it. It's shiitake sesame. And it's so good. It's like sesame oil and shiitake mushroom bits, and sesame seeds. It's got like, I want to say 2 or 3 different kinds of sesame seeds in there. So delicious. Hi, friends. Good afternoon to Dee Dee. Hey, Coda. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Christina. And Kiana also heard that about Red Lobster. I wonder if it's all of Red Lobster or if it's just a local. Oh, they filed for bankruptcy. Like Chapter 11? And it was just Red Lobster and not all of Darden? That's strange. Oops, everything is glitches, so I'm seeing the comments on delay. Well, that's goofy. Hey to Kay, hey to Dee Dee. Since there's a 24-hour one, 15-minute drive. That's not cheap. That's further than I would want to drive for a hamburger at midnight, though. Just saying. I don't know if that's far for you. But that's further than I would want to go at midnight. I think I can get to 3 different McDonald's in about 5 minutes if I wanted to. If I had a car. Morning to Kiana. Hey to Christina. I want glitter biscuits too. Hopefully made by Fit. Right. Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you working this morning? What's going on? Busy? Reading? I know. I was just thinking about you yesterday and I was like, I've missed Vanessa's sprints because, tell me if I'm wrong, but you haven't been doing Tuesday the last few weeks. And I don't know if you did last Thursday because I was doing stuff during the day, so I wasn't on the computer a lot. But I don't know, it's like I haven't been on Vanessa's sprints in a while. And the last one I saw pop up was Host for Pros, but I was on screen elsewhere. So yeah, we need to hang out, friend. I love salad greens at breakfast. Yes, I'm telling you guys, it's not even that it's so delicious. It is so delicious. But what it is it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? Gratifying. It's so gratifying. Like, I swear it's like a mood boost. And it's just, I don't know, just feel good all day. All in B vitamins, E vitamins. Good morning to everyone. What is a sweet salad? um just like fruity usually. Usually if a salad is sweet, it's got fruit in it. So I like fruit in my salad. I don't eat iceberg. I think that's important to let everybody know. I don't eat crunchy water because it doesn't have flavor. I eat spring mix. So anything that's green, I'll eat. I'll eat romaine and green leaf lettuce. I just won't eat the white veins. I can't do it. My favorite is regular ass spring mix. So what are you talking? Gourmet lettuce, red lettuce, green leaf, spinach, arugula, those kinds of things. And then if I'm doing a sweet salad, I might put fresh raspberries or apple slices or fresh strawberries in there with your nuts and your croutons and everything. Or if I'm not adding fruit directly and I still want it to be a little sweet, I might do a raspberry vinaigrette, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's a balsamic vinaigrette with raspberries in it, and it's good. It's super good, especially if you make it homemade. And you can do it with strawberries too. Strawberries is really good too. Hey to Kiana. Good morning to Kiana. Good morning to Selena Kate and Cassia. I am not doing tar. Don't hate me, guys. So I was really struggling because I wanted to play games with all my friends and I wanted to be on teams with my friends, but you guys are all my friends and you guys are all on different teams. And I'm doing a genre-based TBR this month, and I don't want to do it again next month. Now, I know we can read whatever genre we want, and it's just extra points if you read the genre that your team is on. I just don't want to feel restricted. The only reason I did Old School April is because you could literally count whatever you read and did. Like, watch TV, you could find a prompt that it fit. You read any book, you could find several prompts that it fit. And so all I had to do for that was tally points. I didn't have to think about what I was reading. Are you trying to say hi to everybody? Do you want to come up here? Come on, everybody would like to see you. Come on. And don't just sit there and talk shit. And Nimbus, you guys. So I decided to just cheer you guys on from the sidelines this year. I'm just gonna read lots of gay shit next month, and also one Western to pay homage to June on the Range. I really want to read the sequel to Lonesome Dove because I really enjoyed Lonesome Dove when I read it last year. It was such a soap opera. Great audiobook, you guys. Hey Nicole, Vanessa, Courtney. Hi to Dee Dee. Because he says, oh, wow, I love Annie's. Thank you. I find this. Oh, it's really, really good. I mean, if you like shiitake, it definitely has a very strong shiitake flavor to it. So if you're not into shiitake, you guys, I would stay away from it. But hey, fun fact, it is vegan. If anybody cares about that. So yeah, good stuff. And it's great for a marinade too, like chicken. or just stir fry. When I do stir fry, I'll pour some in there. Oh, so good. Hey to Kiana, Vanessa, Saluna. Hi to Courtney. Good morning to Vanessa. Work has been crazy busy for Vanessa, so she feels like she hasn't been on YouTube in a hot minute. Yeah, we feel the same, Vanessa. We need work to chill out a little bit. Skipping into your fun time. YouTube is still high. What did it consume overnight? I don't know. It says there's 26 people here now, so I feel like we're doing okay. You guys. Hi to Christina. Donna's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, come on up. Come on down, Donna. I'll get ready. Dungeon Mistress. Hello to Kiana. I'm working in the office 1 p.m. today, but at home till about 12 doing admin work, trying to get above water before vacation plans in June. Fair. Yeah, fair. And hello, Donna.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I never leave the house, so I'm still kind of calming down.
Yeah, a little exciting there. Getting ice cream.
Well, like I was excited to get the ice cream, but then I got anxious because where the ice cream is located, the door that I used to be able to like leave the store, I can't leave that way anymore. So I had to go back to like the front, and I was like, oh God, this is nerve-wracking.
But you made it home with your cookies and cream.
Yep.
I
I
going in
did.
the vlog, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that today. That's why I bought the ice cream today.
Are you going to read that part out loud while eating the ice cream? Because that would probably get a lot of people.
Well, because I'm listening to the audiobook, which I do recommend because it's literally dual.
Oh, thank you, Basement Daddy.
Thank
we
you.
love a coffee delivery. Hell yeah.
But yeah, so it's like dual, more or less. Like when you're in one chapter, you're hearing both male and female characters talking. So like when it's when it's not like, okay, how do I put this? When you're listening to the girls chapter, you're listening to her act like the man when he's talking.
So she reads the girl chapters and she reads both parts. Then he reads the guy chapters and he reads both parts.
That's usually how it is. But with this one, you have like when she's talking, she's reading it in the chapter. And then when he's supposed to talk, he's actually talking.
Oh,
like you're actually hearing, and you're hearing background noises too. So like if you're hearing some person like gagging on something because they're being killed, you hear it. So it's nice, but it's nice.
Sounds like you can hear people choking and dying, and it's great.
Best part, it's like my dream come true. No, more or less though, when I'm eating the ice cream, I'm listening to it, but you won't hear anything because obviously I don't want to be copyright or anything. So you're just going to see my reactions throughout the book. And I'm just going to add music over top.
Maybe you'll spit some ice cream at the camera or something.
I hope not. It's my phone. So
put some saran wrap on it just in case.
Yeah. Be extra cautious.
Oh goodness, that's so funny. Let's see. I'm sure.
Also, I meant to tell you because I did ask my son if I could say his name, and he said no. So I was like, okay, that's fine. But then on the trip over, Basement Daddy's like, well, you could say, oh no, that wouldn't work because you're getting cookies and cream ice cream, and that'd be kind of weird. But we have a nickname for him, for our son. His nickname is Oreo.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So he's like, it's kind of weird because if you go to say his nickname and then you're going to get cookies and cream ice cream, it's yeah.
Yeah, especially when you know the purpose that your cookies and cream ice cream.
Yeah, not good contacts are there.
And, oh, you're still in the comments. We gotta fix that.
Yeah, I don't have my crown. It's upstairs.
Oh, well, during the sprint to get in costume.
Yeah, get in costume.
See, Vanessa's working on thinning out her schedule in June so she can get back to feeling happy again with work. That's good.
I feel that.
Hi to Casa. What? What is it? You want to say hi to Donna? Why are you being whiny? Come here. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Get up here now.
He just looks at me like he's confused. Come on.
That's how my cats are.
Do you want to go outside? Okay, give me a minute.
Okay.
What his deal is. No, I was telling him, give me a minute.
Oh. I was like, okay, I'll give him a
He
minute.
doesn't even know what he wants. I know this because I already fed him. He's rubbing his nose on the TV tray now. Rocket! Hi to Selena. Vanessa's on Team Romance and thinking about trying to read primarily from NetGalley and Kindle because NetGalley's getting out of hand. Fair. I accidentally requested more NetGalley last night. But I got approved for the one I really, really wanted. It's one Christina told us about last night during sprints. It's a gay romance, supposed to be smut with a plot, and I'm excited about it.
With a plot.
I know, right? I mean, not that I really need one, as long as it's gay smut.
I'm trying to look for you. I sent that one to you.
Yeah, wait. What happened to that tab? What was that one called?
Good question. That's what it's called.
On then?
I sent it in Smatella, I believe. Oh, it's unhinged.
Oh, that's right. Let me make sure I put it on my... Wait, who's the author?
Only I think it's named
Only James. That's a cool name. Okay, so I didn't. I must have had it in one of the tabs that got shut down. Oh, there you are. Come on, come say hi.
I see. Is that a tail? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I see either a tail or a foot.
Come say hi.
Oh, so cute.
See, I'm very needy. I'm very needy.
I see that.
You lay down? All right, yeah. He's my D-to-D kitty.
Having a moment.
He's a D-to-D. Eek. Yeah. That's why I was trying not to request more. Morning, Jen. Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to this morning. I love that. I'm just going to read lots of gay shit. Yep, that's the plan. It's just going to be a gay old day over here. Besides the Lonesome Dove sequel, it probably won't be very gay. It'll probably be extra, extra straight. That's okay. It'll also be extra entertaining. I am slightly worried because I noticed there's a new narrator for the second book. And part of the reason, I mean, the book itself is really great. I'm sure I would have enjoyed it regardless of the narrator. But I loved his voice for Augustus. And I'm really sad that he's not going to be doing it.
I hate when they change the narrators. They did that with Six of Crows. I read Six of Crows and it was like really good. And there is like a Dutch name in it. And I loved it, how they said it. But then when they went to Crooked Kingdom, they changed the narrator for the person, and the person was saying the name all wrong. And I was like, I don't like it. You're saying it wrong.
Isn't it kind of like just unbelievable that nobody, like a producer or an editor or nobody was like, consistency, you guys.
Yeah. They're gonna know. They're gonna know.
Oh, Jean says there's Church's Chickens in Canada. You're lucky.
Wait, what?
Mm.
Churches.
It's a restaurant, like a fast food.
Okay.
Church's Chicken. They have the best biscuits. Mm.
Is it
Next to Red Lobster.
Church's Texas chicken?
Church's, say again?
Church's Texas chicken?
That's probably what they call it there, yeah, because it's out of Texas.
Okay.
In Texas, they just call it Church's Chicken.
Oh my God. Do I actually have one in my town? Oh no, that's not my town. That's the United States. Wrong place.
I hope you have one close. So good.
I don't see it.
It's
okay, where's that? Okay, so I have one that is about an hour and a half away.
That's a long way to drive for some chicken. Maybe if you're just down in that area for some other reason at some point.
I don't leave, so I don't think I would ever be there. I could order it, but then it would take over an hour and a half to get to me.
Yeah, your biscuits aren't going to be that good if they get there.
No.
Like, maybe just plan a trip and find some other things to do while you're there to make the trip worth it.
True. Well, I mean, it's close to some place that I could go to. Who knows? I'll figure it out.
ZK says, I totally get that, Coda. I only do the Amazing Readathon and Reindeer Readathon. I don't do any other, as the restrictions make me panic and not read anything. I binge and binge on TV instead. So no readathons other than those two.
That's not bad though.
Fair. The two readathons I do happen to fall in June and December, which is awesome. Okay, so they're nice and spaced out too. My favorite snack is freeze-dried shiitake mushrooms. They turn into crisps. I would probably get down on that. I love me some mushrooms.
I'm not a mushroom eater, and according to Basement Daddy, they are called frog's butt.
Frog butt?
Frog's butt.
There's so many different kinds of mushrooms, though. It's one of those things where you can't, it's not like other things where there's so many different, it's not like beer and wine where you can tell people there's so many different kinds. You have to taste lots of different kinds, because mushrooms actually all taste similar, except for shiitake mushrooms have a very distinct flavor. Truffles have a very distinct flavor.
Yeah.
I like kitty.
Simba.
Sorry. I almost said Garfield, but that's his nickname, right?
Yeah. He likes to play fetch. Yeah. So he brought over the toy, but the toy is literally like over by my doorway, which is quite far. So I'd have to get up and get it. But then he walks over to me meowing. So it's like, what'd you want?
He's like, go get the toy. I want you to get up. I want you to get up so I can get in your seat.
But yeah, technically. But yeah,
that's what my cat would do.
He likes to play. He likes to play fetch. So we'll throw it to him, like throw it across the room. He'll go get it. He'll bring it back for us to throw it again. Sometimes he'll actually get like quite attack mode. Like he'll be with the toy, and if you go to reach down to get it, he'll meow at you and be like, "You win," and then go to attack you. I'm like, "You wanted to play."
Oh, kitties are fun. I don't know what happened to my lighting. Nothing
I was
changed.
like, it's gotten dark over there, Cody.
Nothing changed, but then maybe if I turn the TV off, maybe it's trying to. Here, watch this.
There it goes. It was at the TV right as you turned it off. Okay.
Now it's nice and it's actually a lot brighter on the screen than it actually is in here, which is always a bonus. I like that StreamYard that brightens your shit for you. Kiana's so darn tired. I was worried, you guys, this morning we weren't going to have enough comments to talk for an hour like we usually do. But we've almost made it.
Wait, we haven't got on a sprint yet?
No.
I thought you would have when I left.
No, this is pretty normal for Wednesday morning. We talk for an hour. Actually, it used to be an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. And we've gotten it down to an hour. I think last week we only talked for 20 minutes, which was like, I don't even know how that happened. Kiana's hoping to sleep this weekend. Notes is giving up on the video download, getting pretty and coming on. See you soon. Okay, yay, I'll see you soon. You're always pretty. I don't know what you could possibly have to do in order to accomplish that.
I mean, I just got back from being outside, sweating my butt off, anxious. I just like, I'm coming on.
You look great too.
Thank you.
And y'all know I woke up like this, so just kidding. Y'all know I took a shower first thing this morning.
I seen that you said that you had pants on, and I was like, okay, do you have a shirt on? And then you came on, you had a shirt on, so I was gonna comment, but like, do you have pants on?
I do. I actually have pants and not shorts because it's chilly this morning. Yeah, Kay messaged me and was like, I hope you're decent, Coda. I was just like, well, we'll see. You could just get a whole lot of subscribers real quick. Hey.
Not the good kind either.
The kind that are like,
I'm watching you.
Jen just got over from Target. It's going to be listening to Iron Flame. And we have a note. Hello, Nicole. I love your hair. It looks so good.
I was just thinking like, oh, maybe I should have looked at a mirror first.
No, I love it. It looks good.
Great.
You always look good, girl. What are you talking about? What are you up to today?
Well, not much, and I was just thinking, I was like, oh, Coda's like, oh, we're going to be done with the comments soon. And I'm like, oh, no, we're not. Because I have to take my car in. So I was like, wait, if they go to a sprint before I'm back, I'm not going to be able to join.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm adulting today.
Necessary evil, though, right?
Yeah. So says my car if I want to keep driving it.
What kind of car do you have?
I have a Sonata.
Okay.
So, but it has an oil leak that they think they fixed. But get this. Okay. She was like, okay, we think we fixed it. It was under warranty. You don't have to pay anything. So you just have to drive it for another 1,000 miles and then bring it back in case it wasn't fixed. And I was like, okay, and then what happens if it wasn't fixed? She was like, well, then we have to replace your whole engine. What?
I was like, an oil leak.
I was like, how's that the next step? And she was like,
I'm like, tell me you guys couldn't find the leak and don't know what you're doing without telling me you didn't find a leak and don't know what you're doing.
Right, because that's what it communicated to me was if what we thought wasn't the fix, we have no clue and we're just giving up on the entire engine and starting over.
They opened up your car and they were like,
no.
You ever seen this car before? Someone made this one special.
What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. But she said that was covered too. So I was like, why don't you just give me a new car?
Yeah, that's like it costs as much as a car to replace a whole engine. It better be free. At that point, why don't they just give you a whole damn new car?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought she was going to say. And I was like, wait, they're actually going to pay to replace my engine and have you guys put a whole, I mean, I guess they just pull the engine block out and put it back in, but
couldn't they do that somewhere else? Like, just send me the new car, send this one back, and deal with it later. Bye. See
you later. Yeah, no, they're not doing that.
Let's see. I totally lost where we were in the comments now. Oh, and we lost notes.
Oh
What is going on? I wonder if her
no!
internet.
We'll blame YouTube. We'll blame YouTube.
Notes. We'll read a couple more comments and see if she could make it back.
Yeah.
She did say she was having computer issues when she was first chatting.
Okay.
Let's see, where were we? Kiana was tired. Jen just got back from Target. Is listening to Iron Flame. Notes was doubling up in the comments and on screen. And hello to Donna. Oh, she's enjoying it so much, Vanessa. She
Yeah.
went and bought cookies and cream ice cream this morning, first thing.
You should see some of my reactions though, because like I'm not vocalized. Like I talked like at the first day, I talked a little bit at the end of like each chapter, but then like the second day I didn't even talk at all. I just kind of like, you're just gonna get music and just seeing. But yeah, there's some reactions where I'm like, you know, or there's like, you know.
We could make a game out of it and like, what part is she reacting to based on
Yeah.
What happened? Did your computer?
No, I was like, oh, StreamYard wants me to log in. It didn't occur to me that it would be like, sorry.
That's so weird. That's okay. I've done sillier things. Like I'm sure you guys remember, like when I first started sprinting with Nicole, there was at least twice when I went to adjust my screen and just clicked the X on Chrome because I have a touch screen. Nicole's just like, where did you go? I'm like, oh, I'm back. Sorry, I was just having a blondie.
I am too. Yeah. In addition to the sister locks, I also dye my hair.
Actually, you made me think when I got my couch the other day. I had my father-in-law go get it for me, and literally the girl forgot her keys for the place she was living at. I guess she's getting rid of the place, and so she's getting rid of the stuff. And so she went to go get them, but she didn't state how long she'll be. And then she and my father-in-law were texting back and forth, and she's like, oh yeah, I got to go to this place, which is an hour away. I was like, you didn't say anything. And then we found out that from the father-in-law that she's not a blonde at all, but she acted like a blonde. And then like, yeah, I was like, this is stressful because like, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just kind of, they're off in their own worlds. And I'm like, okay, she sounded like a blonde to me too on the internet, but she's not. Maybe
she's just blonde in disguise. Blonde brain cells.
Maybe. Hello, everybody. I want to say that too.
Yes, everybody was saying hello to Donna. Christine says, I am only non-officially joining Readathin and KU Mayhem, which will take me months. Donna! Hope you're able to eat the cookies and cream after.
I'm eating it while I'm reading it. And actually, because I'm doing it during the day so I can have lighting for my video, because this house sucks for lighting. And then I will be joining Nell's sprints later on, and I'll be eating the rest of my ice cream then.
Today?
Yeah.
You're going to be on Wind Down Wednesday today?
Yeah. Because both Nell and myself are reading Butcher and Blackbird together. And I made the comment that I'm eating the ice cream while reading it. And I was like, maybe I should do it too.
This is going to be so much fun. Now I have to go get now I have to go get wine. Because I'm not watching this without wine.
No. I won't be drinking, but I'll be eating the ice cream.
That's okay. I'll be drinking. I'll drink for you.
You'll drink for me.
Christina says hello to Basement Daddy. We saw him pop in early. Yes, Christina, good plans. Back to back. Readathons fizzle my brain. And notes still in the comments. She's sidelining.
No, this is really a sign of how far behind you are in the comments because I've taken a shower since I left.
We're only 20 minutes behind.
And we've
We're
been
actually
talking
pretty
for an
close.
hour.
And we passed our hour. We're almost to our hour and 20-minute mark. The normal mark. Vanessa reminding us that we don't like Joe Arden. Good job on the audiobook, but screw that guy.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Donna, for leaving the house.
Say that now to you here.
Duet narration is what we're going to call that.
Okay.
It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. What's nice? What did I miss?
That was 20 minutes ago.
I know. You guys know I don't even remember 5 minutes ago.
Oh. You know, when
Yeah,
you're with me, Coda, usually you have to remind me what we were talking about, but
it's easier to remember what we're talking about when you're not hosting, I think, because you see the comments as they pop up. Good audiobooks become great audiobooks, either truth sounds of depravity. Yeah. With true sounds of depravity.
we were all like,
It was a good audiobook when they were describing the screaming rape scene, but when I could hear it, when I could hear the scream,
It's
that's
so
when I
much
really got
better. It's amazing.
good on you leaving the house, Donna. You need the crown.
Oh, thank you.
And now Courtney's gone to do her workout. Get it, girl.
And you're probably back by now.
Could
Exactly.
be. If it's only a 20-minute workout, then yeah, probably. Now, Donna. Also, I would join you on screen, but I'm enjoying being naked at home at the moment. So it's
That's
like,
amazing.
it's 90 degrees. You know, Vanessa, I almost joined naked today too. I totally get it.
Yeah, you're gonna start having naked live streams here soon.
Ooh, shirtless garden sprints. I'm actually really skinny, you guys. People would be like sending me
Where'd
sandwiches.
Coda go?
They're like, here's some McDonald's gift cards, Coda. Sorry. Well, if you change your mind and feel like, you know, you don't have to put pants on. Just cover the sisters. Hi to Nimbus. See, Christina says hi, Nimbus. Nimbus says. And Anne is here. Good morning, Anne. Trying to figure out my day. I'm confused. What are you confused about? What's to figure out? Let us help if we can. Dee Dee says, oh, wait, that's a different book. Ah, Miss Peacock is here, and I know Miss Peacock's name. I just relearned it the other day. Somebody
me
help
too.
me. You too. You were there.
I think I get so distracted because I like the Mrs. Peacock name.
And
then I spend, yeah, I was gonna say, and the picture. And so I just end up staring at that and then going, oh yeah.
What was
Stacy.
your name
Stacy.
again?
She said it's Stacy.
It is Stacy.
Stacy. Yeah.
It is Stacy. It is Stacy. Here's how I'm always trying to remember too. Because the last 2 times I've had to ask Stacy what her name is. 2 other Stacys have been in the comments. And I always tell myself, you'll remember because it's another Stacy. And I don't fucking remember.
Sorry, Stacy.
We're gonna write it down.
Write it down and then keep saying the name. Call everybody Stacy if you have to.
Typically, if I write something down once, I just remember it. I don't even have to look at it again. It's the act of writing it. It creates like a photograph for my photographic memory.
I still have to look.
Stacy says we're fine. It's okay. No, it's not.
Thanks, Stacy. We got you now, hopefully. I mean, geez. I think we do pretty good, like, collectively. considering we have like 200 plus friends. Some of you guys have like 1,000 plus subs. Vanessa says in North Carolina, where she's from, it's also called Church's chicken. Yeah. They have to let the Canadians know that it's Texas chicken.
Yeah.
So they know the difference.
Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah, in Canada, it's called Church's Texas chicken, Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Does Texas even have Church's chicken?
Yeah, Church's is out. It started in Texas.
Oh.
I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm
They
pretty sure
distinguish it from the other Church's chicken? Like,
they just gotta let them know where the chicken's from. It's not
Canadians
North
work.
chicken. It's not New York chicken.
Texas.
It's not California chicken.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think I've ever had a biscuit anywhere.
They're good.
Ever? Not even like out of a can? Cassia, we gotta have you. The trick to a good biscuit is lots of butter. Real butter.
Mm-hmm.
Real butter.
You're like,
like your flour is really being held together by the butter.
That's right.
And then you add more butter once it's done.
That's right. You slice it open and you put it in the middle and then you put the top back on. So
and then before you eat it, you then add more butter.
That's right, because that just softens up that brown crusty layer. Mm-hmm. Yep. Churches are always in the hood. The ones California are anyway. I can see that. Churches is good though. Brave the hood to get you some churches. One of my hometown was in the hood. Mushrooms are fungus. Yes, they are. They sure are. You know, you eat worse stuff though than fungus. Let me tell you. Everything has bacteria on it.
Like chocolate with wax.
Yeah, there's wax in your chocolate. Have some fungus. Have
There's
some
fungus
fungus
in
in your chocolate with wax.
There's fungus in a lot of things. Like if you've ever had to do allergy shots here, my allergist makes you go on a anti-mold diet and you realize like everything has mold in it. All of a sudden you're like, why is the only thing that I can eat is like a few vegetables and meat?
So tell us a few things that have mold in it that we wouldn't know.
Well, there's the things that like you would know but you don't think about, right? So like bread, for example. I mean, pretty much everything but fish, egg, and meat, and a few vegetables. And then like your condiments, all our condiments. It comes down to pretty much no condiments. Because yeah.
What about coffee?
I think you can do coffee.
Mold.
I mean, let it sit out for a while and see what happens. But
that is what happens if you leave the pot for a couple days. It starts getting lily pads.
Yep, and all your canned food. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you probably don't.
Why we canned it was to prevent that shit from happening.
No, it's to prevent it from growing.
Oh, this is an acceptable amount of mold in there. We don't want it to get it. That's absolutely 100% probably accurate to America. There's an acceptable amount of mold in there.
Yep.
Yep, just like you can have an acceptable amount of arsenic, acceptable amount of formaldehyde.
Why are you telling my secrets? My basement daddy's over here.
I mean, I was definitely eating my tuna the other day, being like, this is an okay amount of mercury. It's fine. It's fine.
I love fish. So, like, especially poke bowl, if you've ever had poke bowl. Yeah. Okay, so poke bowl is so good that if there was a poke place here in town, I would definitely have mercury poisoning because I would eat that shit every day.
Yeah. No, I have a shellfish allergy and I still have to talk myself down from the poke bowl places.
Oh, yeah. Does shellfish include all fish? Or just the ones with
No, it just the ones with shells, but also anchovies and mackerel
and
and a
crustacean?
whole and a whole crap ton of sauces. So like no oyster sauce, no fish sauce, no flavor.
Yeah, that's the flavor of Thai food.
Right.
You just took out all the good
Yeah.
stuff.
That's why every time you're like, "Oh, I'm getting Thai food," I'm like, "Lucky." Yeah, I can't eat Thai food anymore.
Oh man, because everything has fish sauce in it
Yeah. Yeah.
or oyster sauce.
Yeah. Or
I can't
could.
think of anything that doesn't.
Not anything that's good.
Curry might not.
Maybe.
I'm really sad for you right now.
I know.
I'll think about you every time I eat Thai food. This is beautiful.
Sacrifices were made.
Especially if I get the tom yum shrimp. I'll be like, this is definitely for you, Nicole. And Lynn joined. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. We've almost made it to our hour and 20-minute cap. We're going to have to go to an hour and a half sprint. Kiana loves mushrooms. Me too, Kiana. Serve them up. All of them. All of them. I could just have all the mushrooms in one meal. That would be cool. I'd call it mushroom soup. Mushroom stir fry. Mushroom yum.
Souvee.
Simba's adorable.
Candy.
And Stacy's reading I'm Reading Someone Else's Life by Lynn Leo?
I would say Leo.
Butler. Say that one.
I just go Lynn Butler.
Butler. Yeah, sounds like a country name. I'm reading Parting the Veil, which seems to be a gothic horror. All right, well, let us know if everything is as it seems. And it says, my cat knocks his toys under the chair, then stands there and cries until you get up and get it. Yep.
See, my cat, I would put my cat toys where they would go. And then throughout the day or night, he'll grab them, meow with them in his mouth while walking, and he'll leave them all around the house. And then I have to pick them up.
He's relocating them. I was telling hubby about Basement Daddy. He thought it was the funniest thing.
It is. Well, actually, technically, you two are the ones that started the whole thing.
That's true. We have the three of us here.
No, I was instigated. What percent is everybody at in NetGalley? I just got approved for that new one. So let me look. I was at 60 yesterday. It's going to knock me down. I'm at 5.
55?
55 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pending feedback and 10 pending approval.
I'm at 54%. And I barely read.
Do you not go, Nicole?
I do not. I do not.
I did get approved for a favorite of my book. It's the second book. The first book is The Shadows Between Us by Trisha Levenseller. And I got the second book to that one.
Okay, cool.
So
nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, I barely get to books that are written in the last 2 years, let alone things that haven't been published yet.
I was going to say, you probably would not want to make one because you're trying to get through your physical TBR. You wouldn't.
I'll be the
Doesn't
first one to
hurt.
tell you it really makes it challenging to get through your physical TBR. That was the dumbest thing I did this year because I've been really good about smashing out Read What You Own, and I've been reading more than I have any other year. But I've been reading plenty of arcs, and I could be at 10 more books on my Read What You Own if I wasn't doing that. But
The funny thing is, you say how much you're reading through like Neck Alley and stuff, but your percentage is still pretty low.
Yeah.
50, it's above 50%. That's half, that's glass half full, Donna.
When did you get Neck Alley though? Did you get it like recently or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So one of
I'll
the
let
reasons,
you go on that then.
one of the reasons that my percentage is so hard to maintain is because I'm new. So
Okay.
until I get a ton of books behind me, because if you have 100 books read and you add 15, it doesn't affect your percentage as much as if you have 5 unread books and only 5 reviewed and you get approved for 5 more. It's just percentages, you guys, percentages.
Math.
We love math.
Also, we're 1 over.
1 over. Oh no, you guys. We're not even close to the bottom now anymore either. I went to scroll and it increased. Okay, we better sprint.
Well, I think everybody here realizes that this is really a chatting sprint and we take breaks to read.
Our people know us. They come here for the chats. They come here for the chats. Real quick, before we go to sprint, we have to say hi to Nicole. Hello to Nicole from everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Goodbye to Nicole, because I won't be here when you get back.
Oh, aren't you just gonna go dark and then be back? How long are you gonna be gone? The car
We don't
place.
know.
It's right. It's the car place, and the car place is like 30 minutes away. So I should be able to get back later today, but then I have the air conditioner guy coming between 2 and 5. And I'm pretty sure if I sat here talking to myself while he did my air conditioning, he'd be like,
Well, maybe only do that if he's hot. And then you'll be like,
then I'll pick up the camera and be like, "Ah."
No.
just some video evidence I can send to your boss. You did such a good job. Thanks.
Oh, God.
Oh, funny. Okay, let's pause there. I think I flashed up all the hellos to notes. Just a quick, and the comments are jumping again. So here we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do, you guys? Get a timer ready, because who does that?
Well, while you're getting timer ready, I was going to read you a meme that I found and I shared in my one Discord.
Okay.
It says, everyone says you're addicted to buying books. And then me, and it has a guy wearing a shirt. And I was like, I want this shirt. I want to wear it. It says, it's not an addiction until you've sucked dick for it.
That's right. I've never been addicted to anything then. Yay. That's so funny.
You're okay.
Okay, let me get a timer. Are you guys good with an hour? You want to go an hour and a half? Should we go an hour and a half since we
Hour
went
and
over?
a half.
Let's go an hour.
I think we get, yeah.
This is pretty typical of Coda Sprints. But we got to change the background, you guys, because that's not. We don't want me. We want coffee.
Extra half hour later.
And then we started sprinting. Hold on, it's really important that we have a good ambiance, though. Tell me I'm wrong. How about a beach? Let's go with the beach.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's hot here today, so
We got the beach going on. I've now chatted long enough that I could probably water. Everything works out. See?
So pretty.
Everything works out.
I want to walk into the screen right now.
You're gonna walk into the. Oh, okay.
The screen, yeah.
Cool if he just really appeared over there too.
That would be fun.
You're like. All right. Well, Nicole, do you have anything besides our Happy Memorial Day stuff coming up that you want to plug real quick? I guess I could make us big too for a second.
Well, there is a plug for Nicole's new video that came out in the chat.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Jean very nicely plugged. I posted a video this morning, so it should be up if people want to watch that. And it's on Storygraphs AI, choosing my TBR for the week.
Awesome. Thank
Can't
you,
wait to watch it.
Jean.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, cool. So we might see you and the sexy air conditioning man later. We might not.
Hopefully.
Okay, cool. All righty. Well, here's the. Okay, listen, Coda. Sorry,
I
guys.
thought you were
I'm
gonna say
extra
here's
blonde
the
today.
screen.
It's not the lighting. It's the conditioner. All right, there we go. All right. I'm ready. We're ready. I swear we're ready. Let's go. We'll see everybody in an hour and a half. Notes, we'll see you when we see you, hopefully sooner than later. And here we go. Welcome back. Welcome
Hello,
back.
hello.
We gained some friends. Hello. And Donna had to hop off to a different sprint. So that's where she went off to. But hello, we gained Ahtiya. Oh, wait, this
Hello,
way.
hello.
And we gained Jamie and the cat. All in
Hello.
one
Two
sprint.
cats, actually.
Well, I'm in the right one. I've been sitting in the other one, another sprint, and I'm like, "What? There is no activity going on. I don't know what's happening here." And then, like 5 minutes later, I noticed it ended. So I must have scrolled too far up.
Oh.
Can you tell I got up way too early this morning? I'm still sleeping, obviously.
You just need a little more coffee, that's all.
Oh, my
It's
goodness.
early.
Yeah. So well let's start with Ahtiya and we'll just go clockwise, which will be Jamie and Kat. Everybody should be the same, I think, on the screen. So and go ahead and introduce yourself. This is Atiya's first time on the channel. So
Hello,
excited.
hello. Yeah, so my channel name is Booking It with Ahtiya. I read, highlight, promote BIPOC authors, and yeah, it's a fun time.
Yay. Do you have anything coming up soon? Sprints or new videos or anything?
Yes, I have late night sprint on Friday night, 9:45 p.m. EST, and then I am working on a video that I recorded yesterday, so hopefully that'll go up tomorrow. That's the goal.
Awesome. What are you reading?
I am reading Four Eads and a Funeral, which comes out in June. So it's in not an e-arc because it's an audiobook, but it's an advanced listening copy. And then I might switch over to A Woman Is No Man because I think I have 50 pages left and I kind of just want to finish it. So
Cool. Nice weather where you're at, looks like.
yes. Oh, it's gorgeous. I think it's like 75 degrees.
I'm
Jealous.
just waiting. I know. I don't even know what it is here, but the wind chill is like, that's why I like have my old man sweater on because I was outside like, do we want to water yet? Maybe next sprint. Maybe next sprint. And Jamie, what are you up to today?
I am trying to work through some of my NetGalley. I started last night. I was going to stay up all night and do it, and I couldn't. I got halfway through that 2-hour sprint, and I was just fading. So there went that. Yeah, currently I'm on a nonfiction arc called The Great River, which is about the Mississippi River and kind of the history of the river itself and the people that live along it. And so it's proving to be really interesting. I don't know when it comes out. I didn't pay attention too much to that yet. And then I'm also crocheting.
That's
So
a pretty color.
yes, I love bright oranges. This is very bright. It's actually brighter than the camera makes it.
It's like, what would you
So.
call that? Like pumpkin orange?
It's like, yeah, like costume pumpkin orange.
Okay.
So
I
like
that.
the bright orange you get your plastic pumpkins in. Yeah, that kind of orange. Yeah.
Plastic pumpkin orange.
Are you crocheting a blanket? Is that what you're crocheting, a blanket?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of skeins of this stuff. They're not even really in skeins anymore. It's leftovers from a project that the Historical Society was doing 10 years ago, and somehow I got the leftover yarn. And I've made several projects with it already, and I still have enough for several more blankets. It's kind of scratchy, so nobody else wanted it.
Oh.
So yeah, and it's a little bright. There's actually a red that's even brighter. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet.
Mm-hmm.
Just do a couple rows of red and see if anybody notices. Sunset's my favorite color. So
Red is your favorite color? Is that
sunset.
Oh, sunset.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not surprised at all.
When adults ask me, I tell them it's pink. But when the kids ask me, I tell them it's sunset because they get it. All of those colors are great. What are you up to today, Kat?
I got up early this morning. I had to run some errands. I'm probably going to be doing a couple of things, cleaning out a closet that I have to do by the end of the week, so I can reorganize. I'm reading zombie books. I'm reading my Big Fat Zombie Goldfish, and also started The Reapers Are the Angels by Alden Bell. So I don't think I'll be doing any reading during the next sprint for sure. And then I got to get ready for my own sprints later this, afternoon. So yeah, I'm just kind of puttering, I guess is the best way to say it. I'm puttering today. I don't really have any kind of major goals. So I'm going to work on a little bit here and a little bit there. So
Awesome. Well, everybody here in the comments should know about your sprints because we talk about
yes.
every
You
Wednesday.
do, and I'm always amazed at how many people leave your sprints and come over, and I'm like, wow, this is so awesome.
We love it. But if anybody's out there in the comments or anyone lurking who hasn't commented who doesn't know about Cat Sprints, we played Mad Libs on Wednesdays.
Oh yes, we did.
Good time.
And Ahtiya, I almost joined your sprints. I think it was yesterday. You had sprints late, didn't you? Was it yesterday? Okay.
It was
but they were very long, and every time I would go on, it was in the sprinting time, and so I ended up I couldn't stay up much later than I did. So I was like, oh well, maybe I'll attend another time, because sometimes I do look for late night sprints, because it kind of gives you a second wind. Leslie at Gers and Pers does late night sprints. They're not late night for her because she's West Coast. So, but they end up being late for me because I'm Central Time. So what'll happen is it'll be 11 o'clock and she's still going strong. But it's like, I like having a little extra sprint sometime when you're trying to finish a project, or like you procrastinating about something, and then you get that second win. So yeah.
I like late night sprints just to go to sleep too sometimes, because y'all know I already have issues finding stuff to watch on TV.
Yeah.
So it just depends on if I want to fall asleep with the remote in my hand or not. Welcome back, Jamie. Is your internet being busy today?
Yeah, last week it was James. I think it's my turn to be doing that. And then my housemate showed up while the internet was glitching and wanted to chat. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. It must
It's
be
one of
nice
those
weather
days.
because I see your blinds are down.
Yeah, it's nice. I think it's not quite 70s, but it's really close. Probably, I think 68,
Y'all are making me
69
jealous.
right now.
You got to open that top door and let some signal into your
Blue skies, no wind.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's
The
80s
signal
here.
comes from the other side, so that doesn't help.
It'll find a
Yeah.
way in. I'm
Nice.
just open the window.
Yeah. No, our internet's just really bad. It's not the provider that I would be choosing, but yeah, they're notoriously bad.
Yeah, it's 82 here. I'm telling you, it's hot and humid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice here.
Is Coda frozen for y'all too?
I think so. Yeah.
I tell you, I had problems. I guess it was like 2 weeks ago. It was laggy. I was on someone's their live chat on a Sunday, and then on mine it was like that a couple of days later. So I ended up unplugging my router and modem and all that stuff and rebooting it, and I hadn't had an issue really since then. But technology at this point, I think, should never be bad. With as much as we pay for it, and as far as we've come, it's like we should have this supersonic, like sci-fi type technology.
Yeah, and the basics
4K
should be really
HD.
reliable. Yeah.
It should. I mean, especially nowadays. I mean, a lot of people did not go back to work in an office traditionally. They are remote, so you think it would be much better to accommodate that. You know. We lost you, Coda.
Yeah, my internet went out.
Well,
I
it's not like
guess.
it's new.
Say what?
Yeah, we all are having turns at it. We're all having turns at being the one with the internet out. So.
This is going to be interesting because I've never controlled StreamYard from my phone before.
I've had to
So
do it
we'll
before.
see how it goes. Hopefully the internet comes back. I wonder. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's great about StreamYard is unless you end the stream, you can pick it up anywhere. Because that happened to me one time. My electricity went out. I had gone to a sprint, and I kid you not, about a minute after we went and the timer was going and everything, my electricity went out. And it was a nice sunny day. So no clue what happened. And so then I'm like, okay, let me pull up my phone. And that's when I realized, oh, I didn't end the stream. Of course, it wasn't great, but because I was outside and people's generators were on, but it's like, hey, we'll just keep going to streams really quickly.
It's cool that it does that because at least it doesn't end your stream. But
right. So did your electricity go out, Coda?
No, just the internet, and I think it's back. Let's do something cool. I don't know, how do I leave?
Live. This is live. It's always more exciting.
There we go. I'm like, I don't know how to leave StreamYard on my phone. And the last time I tried, I clicked because the end button is the only one down at the bottom on your phone. And I clicked end. Luckily, it asks you if you're sure. But yeah, I didn't want to do that again. So I just closed the window. But yeah, I guess the internet's back. So that's good.
Yeah. It was the universe hearing you giving Jamie tips on her internet. The universe said, haha, Coda.
It sure did because I have both doors wide open. Like, there's no excuse for internet. Plus, I'm sitting next to the router.
Right.
Yeah. So we're all back.
All right. Well, I think that was fun. We're all back.
This was exciting.
We're all ready to go.
Yeah. So maybe we move into the comments and see what everyone else is doing.
I don't think I've ever had a sprint session without somebody's internet screwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's every
it's
time.
Par for the course. It's required.
Yeah. It looks like that was weird. Nicole popped up, but then she disappopped.
Disappopped?
I'm adding that to my vocabulary.
Hear and pop at the same time is a disapop.
Disapop. All right.
You better copyright that term.
Disapop. I should write it down first because we all know my memory sucks. Disapop. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use. We'll definitely.
You just need to use it several more times today so that it sticks.
I'll just put it in a story and publish it.
Find reasons to use it again. Yeah.
Let me scroll up and see if I can find where we left off in the woo. Hello. Yay. How was fixing the car?
So I drove all the way there, and the guy was like, okay, great. I'll take your car right now. And it'll be like an hour and a half. And I was like, she told me 30 minutes. And he was like, oh, it'll take 30 minutes to look at your car, but we won't be looking at it for another hour and a half.
Rude.
I was like, no, that's not the same thing. I literally told her I needed to be back home at 2. And it's the next town over, so they won't even shuttle me back home. And I was like, reschedule.
Oh, you're nicer than me. I would have been like, reschedule somebody else and get me in there and look at my car in 30 minutes like you freaking told me you were going to. Thanks. Because I have Google reviews open right now.
Then Coda would say, if you don't do this, I'm going to disapop you.
I will disapop your 5-star Google rating.
Yeah, no, I was like, whatever, dude. Like, I'm not waiting for that. I was like, and he's like, well, come back tomorrow. You can sit around and wait. I was like, how about you just get your scheduling together?
Seriously, like, what do you think this is?
The dealership.
I'll just come on Sunday and skip my mall walk and my Sunday drive because you have nothing else to do.
I mean, like, your time is not valuable.
Right.
I mean, he was literally like, come back when you have nothing else to do but sit around. And I was like, this is definitely our last time.
Is there another garage you can go to?
Well, the problem is, see, they've got me in a chokehold because I have to go to the dealership because it's under warranty. Because remember, they're thinking about replacing the whole engine.
Can you imagine sitting there for 2 hours just to find out you need a new engine? And then they're like, and then you come back in 10 days and wait another 72 hours. Get a hotel room. See a while.
I went to the dentist once, and was it the dentist? Yeah, it was the dentist. And I got there. I was like, oh, how long will this take? And they're like, yeah, it could take 90 minutes to 2 hours because the dentist has a surgery. I was like, so I rescheduled. I never went back. And I don't understand in the time of post-COVID why I got to sit around for 90 minutes in a doctor's office.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah.
So I guess I lost all the comments when we had our
your
internet
snafu
foo bar. So I guess we'll just start at the top. I think this is pretty close to where we left off. So that'll work. Let's see. Vanessa was at 60%, but has requested a lot. This is back to the NetGalley conversation. So now at 36%. Yeah. And Kay decided to read an arc called The Depravity Devil, found yesterday with the jumping, humping. Yes, okay, good. So we were talking last night on Nicole Sprints about this book, and she said something. You'll have to redescribe it, Kay. Something about jumping, humping,
adoptive parents,
families that were non-blood related.
Yeah.
Okay, the prompt drops stress me. I might do reindeer this year. Hubby and son did it last year and loved it. How do you see your percentage on NetGalley? So go to the little man in the top corner to click on and go to your profile. And then it says at the very top once you go to your profile. Christina, the reindeer is wonderful. I save all my Christmas books for it to totally overindulge in Christmas reading. That's fun. Do any of you guys do the reindeer readathon?
Oh.
No, everybody's like, nothing.
I didn't last year because I saw it too late. Like the announcement for it. Like I had already made plans, but I want to this year.
I don't think I read enough Christmas stuff. It sounds like it's Christmas, lots of Christmas books.
Yeah. I don't think you have to, if I recall. Like I think the prompts are Christmas related, but I think the prompts are also general enough that I'm pretty sure you can pick whatever.
Okay. I say this like I joined any readathons ever, except for Old School April.
You did do Old School April.
Explained earlier, Kat, I was like the only reason I joined Old School.
Uh-oh. Did he freeze again?
Yeah. The Wi-Fi is rebelling.
The only reason he joined was to support the Silver Snakes. I'm so excited because we won.
Yes.
Oh, poor Coda. So Nicole, did you move yet? Did you move yet?
No, we don't move until middle of July, or no, the beginning of July. The beginning of July.
Okay.
Yeah. So well, that's not true. We have a multi-phased move happening.
Okay.
So starting about probably into June in my videos, I will be on site in different locations.
Oh, fun. Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds way back.
I think the internet company is going to piss me off.
But this is why you split with friends, right?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to tell them that you cannot have internet issues on Wednesdays.
Wednesday is not the day, Spectrum.
And not even on Memorial Day because you're sprinting with Nicole.
Yeah, we definitely can't be having it go on that day either. Let me see if I can. Good Lord. I just don't even know what to do. It says I'm connected to the internet. I don't know what it's doing, you guys. Let's see if we can scroll through these comments. This is weird.
Through the comments of it is good.
I was saying, oh, hi, internet. I'm like, I don't want to switch back because then it's just going to be stupid again. Okay. So what I was saying, Kat, is I only joined OSA because all I had to do was tally points. That was it. I didn't have to think about what I was reading. I didn't have to worry about prompts. Like, there's prompts, but no matter what you're reading, you can check off prompts.
Yeah, well, I was glad you did because you joined Silver Snakes and we won. So
no. Well, come to find out, Jamie was on our team, and Jamie only reads like 87 books a month.
Not quite, but in the ballpark.
Pretty damn close.
Yeah, but I'm excited because we won and it was good. So I'm curious to see what's going to be our theme for next year. There, everything got voted. They haven't revealed it yet, and I don't know if they're going to reveal it until it gets closer, like tease for it for next year.
Sorry.
You're probably gonna have to turn the volume down on one of your devices.
I just need to.
Serious reverb. Oh my. Need some different lighting for that. Get a club setting going.
Oh my gosh. It's hilarious. It's like you have a twin. That is great.
That was probably the best moment ever.
It kind of reminds me of Army of Darkness when Bruce Campbell's character breaks the mirror and all the little ashes jump out of the mirror. Oh.
Well, there's a scene in the.
Do you know you're muted, Coda?
Yeah, Coda, we can't hear you.
There we go.
Hey.
As I was saying, I just I'll just leave that on in the background so that we can have garden cam in a minute. And then if the internet drops, we'll be safe. I'll still be here in the background.
Funny.
Oh
funny.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, so the only weird part is seeing the other me down in the by notes.
Mhm.
Seeing the other me down there because I can just see the top of my forehead. A different camera angle. And so like when I go to look at the comments, I can see my forehead in the bottom corner. Very exciting.
Oh, hilarious.
All right, so where were we, friends? Let's try to find those comments again. It deleted a bunch more. Or maybe it just deleted the ones I've clicked on so far. Maybe that's what's up.
Maybe.
Emily has joined us. Hi, Emily.
Oh,
Let's just make sure that's. Will it mute this? Sorry. 1 second. I'll just mute everything there. Echo gone?
I could hear it just a
You
little.
can still kind of hear it.
No. Yeah, it's still there.
It won't let me turn it down anymore because it thinks I'm on the phone. Listen, dummy. Well,
there it is.
You just have a double, that's all.
I just close it until we need a garden cam. Okay. Nicole's still here.
Wait, she's
She's just
back.
on the phone. Okay. Now, hi, Emily. How's it going? Emily says Red Lobster cheddar bay biscuits held together by butter and cheese. Yes. Super delicious. I guess Red Lobster is going out of business, you guys. So it's a good thing that recipe leaked years ago. And finally won something. Won the International Booker Prize shortlist books.
Oh.
Fun.
Wait, you won
Hopefully they're
copies of the entire shortlist?
That's awesome.
Yeah, where'd you
That would be
where
cool.
from? That's really cool.
Yeah.
There's notes Nicole's new video. This is
Ooh.
we're pretty behind on the comments now. Only about 2 hours. It's okay. Let's zoom.
Yeah.
Jean's having an allergic reaction, has no idea why the throat is itchy. Oh no.
No.
Hopefully you get that figured out. Hopefully you're feeling better 2 hours later. Saluda was still hanging in there 2 hours ago. She's probably gone to bed by now. Good night, Saluda. Thanks to Jean. Oh, that was weird. When my phone vibrates, the floor vibrates because it's in the stand. Oh, stop. That's weird. Nicole and Cutter are like, who, me? Adjust their halos. Yeah, we don't know nothing. This is the best way to wake up. Coffee, tea, and chatting with friends. I love it. Have a beautiful day to Nicole. Thanks to Christina. It must be an addiction if I'm buying books at Dollar Tree. That's not addiction. That's smart.
I think that's great because I've gotten some good books. Yeah, I found some good books at Dollar. Well, it's not even Dollar Tree. It's like $1.50 Tree now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Coda's gonna have to hop
You
on
have to
the
be
phone.
slightly better books now.
Is Coda frozen?
Yeah,
What I love is I love Coda's facial expressions when he does freeze.
Yeah. Yes.
Here he comes, garden camp.
Is that me over there?
Yes.
Now I have to turn all the volumes up again so I can hear y'all.
Oh my goodness.
This is taking way longer than the normal 20-minute chatty bit. Now the other me should disappear because the internet fully went out. I swear. Okay, anyhow.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it from the phone here so we can try to get through a few comments. And
The internet's testing you, Coda. It's trying to steal your joy. Don't let it. Don't let it. Be strong. Be strong. Don't let it.
Life's too short to be upset about the hilly dilly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, look, it works. So I can function here. I just look like a weirdo.
You do not look like a weirdo.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's see. So Dee Dee says, now anytime someone says they're addicted to something, I'm going to have that meme in my mind and look at them funny. Dee Dee, we knew that meme was going to stay in your mind and live there rent free. There's Kat, and Kat's here. Kat's doubling up.
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
That was early this morning.
Let's
Oh.
see. We're going to try to zoom through a few of these. Stace stopped in. Maybe Stace and Steph, at least someone. Hello. And if anybody wants to drop Stacy and Steph's sprint, so we will show some love over there. Yes, Nimbus was on screen forever ago. Lucy's is or was here. Hey. Not sweet right now. He keeps trying to attack my hand. Oh, this is when the kitty was on the screen. Oh, yeah, because Donna's kitty was on the screen too. The other kitty. The gray and white one. For a minute. Ulysses. Yes, the cat got her. Good morning to Cat. Morning to Christina and Notes. Lily's here. Hello. Sprint hopping, reading Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney. That is a good book. Have any of you guys read that?
Mm-mm.
I enjoyed that book. It was good. There's Leandra. Hello, Leandra. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Leandra's at work. Thank you for joining. Helen is here. Hi, Helen. And Courtney got her walk-in workout finished. It doesn't even say the time on the comments on my phone, so I have no idea when we'll be caught up. We got hi to Ahtiya, Leandra. Hello to Cassie and Christina. Jamie is here. There's Shauna. Hey, Shauna. Doing a lot of editing today. Awesome. And then this is forever ago when Donna had to leave. And she's now on Drew's channel if anybody would like to check that out. I just try not to look at myself. Lynn read 40 pages of Parting the Veil and had some lunch. So far, the book is sounding like a wannabe Pride and Prejudice. I'm hoping it picks up soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a party. That's right. It's always a party on Wednesday. You gotta wake up right. Coda, you're in a sweater. I am. This is my old man sweater. It's got old man pockets.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. It's like my favorite sweater. Hi to Kat. And Donna says hi to everyone. Oh, Selena's actually sobbing and shaking. This book has destroyed her. Oh. And Katya says, nice to meet you, Ahtiya.
Hello.
And Alicia says, Ahtiya. Selena got to 84%. And Anna has popped in. Good morning, Anna. Morning, everyone. So glad to see you. I'm currently doing productivity and plan to read the second book in the series, Escape from Celestial, and listening to When the Doves Disappeared. If they disappeared in my yard, it was probably Indy. Cassie says, Selena, oh, wow. What's that book? And Courtney says, more beautiful people. Neon orange. That's right. Trying to finish A Calamity of Souls. It is a book that I don't want it to end. Oh, it's always nice when you can find something like that where you just don't want to stop reading something. And Courtney loved taking a walk earlier. So nice. Yeah, I might have to schedule in a walk too at some point. Maria worked out, showered, got dressed, and was at the time this was posted having breakfast. Yogurt with chia seeds and granola, yum. have to jump into a meeting in about probably over yet already, and hope to get some reading done after. Like, I'm not going to join down there until we're done up here. And Glenda's here. Hello, Glenda. Glenda. Well, Kat's still in the comments, so we're not very caught up yet. That's a great frozen face. I'm glad that my froze
Yes,
well.
your frozen face was wonderful. I wish we could have taken screenshots of all of them.
We can go back and take screenshots.
We can go back.
Acacia's internet froze at the same time. They're competing with each other for freezing today.
Courtney's has been glitching.
Yeah, Courtney's been. Oh, Disapop. We're at least to the last chatty bit now in the comments.
Yeah.
Nicole, welcome back. Welcome back, Nicole. Welcome back, Nicole. As long as I have a book, I can wait anywhere. That's right. Hayden, Nicole, that's why I always have a book, because people don't respect your time for break. Yeah, but as soon as you start reading it, then they don't respect the fact that you're reading. And as soon as you pick it up, they want to talk. You do not have to read Christmas books for reindeer readathon. Oh, we're to the beginning of this chatty bit. You guys, we're doing really well. If you're going to replace my engine for free, I will sit. That's right. That sounds good. Selena says, go Silver Snakes. Christine says, but you do have to sign up by the end of November, and you get all the prompts in November too. So you can go to the library and get all your books early. Oh, that's convenient. Jeans can also confirm you do not have to read Christmas books. The aliens have landed at Coda's. That's right. Oh, see, the main alien just landed. I know. Yeah, he's like, don't call me an alien. The Sprint is haunted. We evacuate for both Coda and Jeannie. The chat is haunted. Oh my God, 2 Codas. Hey there to Nicole. And Nicole had to grab a call. Hello to Lynn Jean. Cassia and Saluna is still here, still up. That's awesome. Oh, and then I clicked a weird button. Oh, hey to Glenda. $5 tree. That's right. And I said, sorry, I was talking to my health insurance on the phone. No worries, no worries. We're here for all day. If you include Kat and nail sprints, we're here all night.
Into the wee hours of the morning.
That's right. Sprinting all day. There's a hello. Hello to everyone. And Mr. Roger Sweater. There's Brecht. Hey, Brecht. Welcome in. Starting Twisted Love. Anna. And Daily Pages of Bleak House. My arm's getting tired. I'm having to hold on to the thing. We lost notes again.
You're getting close to the end. You're getting close.
Am I? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you do. You only have like 4 more left. I think.
Oh, it hurts my arm so much. You guys, I don't work out. Bragg, it is super long, so it will be a slow read in between books. Fair enough. But notes, hope he enjoys it. Jean says, I always get Bleak House mixed up with House of Mirth. Bleak House is Dickens,
very
right?
different books. Yes, and it involves totally different themes. They're
I won't stop
very different
anymore.
books.
I think we're there.
Yes, you only have 1 more, Nicole.
Yeah, one more. Yeah.
I'm taking myself off stage, so you guys will be bigger. I'll be back soon. Oh, okay. So it was you that did that. I don't even know you guys could take yourselves off of the stage. I'm in charge here. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I wonder how you could do that.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna mute.
She must have this.
Yeah, when you go to the little dots, you can. It says, that's the first thing, remove from stage. Yeah, I learned something new today. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, he's muted now.
Ooh,
The clarity from my phone is not as good.
If it works.
It means you need to clean that camera.
Yeah.
Yep, chickens. It's so much easier to do comments on the laptop, you guys.
Mhm.
ooh,
This
yes.
powerless and powerful. Powerful wrecked her. Kept crying and crying. Oh. That was like me with a little life, you guys. I had to like take a whole break from the whole day after that. I was just like I was tired after I got done crying. My library literally put the first 4 of Dickens on the spine table. Patsy says, okay, so if we can get 7 codas, does it mean we get a sprint every day? If I could duplicate myself that many times, the whole house would be clean. The garden would be watered. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go to a sprint now.
We're at the bottom. Yes.
I'm what?
Hmm.
You're
at
at
the
the
end of the
bottom of
call.
the comments. I think if
Oh,
you
yeah, I am.
sprint before you get out again. Yes.
Oh, you know what? Good call. We should star. We should star that.
Mhm.
All right, cool. Let's get our happy timer up. We're gonna do the cool layout. Let's do the cool layout. Shabam. Hey, so big. We can add notes back in there. And then, oh yes, we have to reshare because we didn't have internet. Oh, is it gonna be a good background, you guys? It doesn't know what it's doing. There we go. That'll work. Is it working? Are we all good? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
We talked for a long time. We should probably do another 90 minutes since we're here all day. Is everybody good with that?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right,
Yep.
well, happy sprinting, everybody. Now that we've had happy internet troubles, we will see you soon. I'll see you in the garden shortly.
Is your trash in your closet?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, I was.
How'd everybody's sprint go? I watered.
De-stressor.
It's good. Lots of watering.
Nice. Your garden looks nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. I ran to the grocery store and came back and talked to my mom and my friend and my other friend and then my mom again.
Productive sprint.
I finished my book. I finished A Woman Is No Man. Very good. Giving it 4.75 stars. And then I read a volume of manga.
Awesome. Very productive.
I was getting stuff ready for my sprints. What all my little theme is going to be for tonight. Today actually has many holidays, and I've chosen one to be my theme for tonight. I'm not going to say right now. But I also am reading this book, rereading, because I made a big discovery in this book. And I can't find any information on when it made the change, but I can see it. I was listening to this on audio, and I just noticed that they were using like a lot of words like stupid and moron, and it like was getting on my nerves. And I'm just thinking, that's kind of like, this is supposed to be a kid's book, a middle grade book, you know, and maybe even geared more towards like lower elementary maybe. And I'm just thinking, like, it's irritating me. So I'm just wondering. And also too, like the older brother, he's kind of a jerk. He's like really a bully to his younger brother. So anyway, I happened to pick it up when I got home today. And as I was reading back over something, because, you know, audio for me, I'm kind of new to it. And sometimes I miss things. And so I was reading it and I noticed they don't have that kind of language in the book. So apparently something happened between when they published this book the first time and they made the audio book to when this was published, my copy. So instead of using the word moron, they changed it to like slughead. They've omitted words like they don't have stupid in here quite often. Also, instead of saying shut up, it's like shut it, which I think is better. I mean, it's better for them to use that kind of language than what they were doing. So I think when I do my review, I'm going to make a comment about that, because if you happen to listen to this book, you're going to have a different reaction than if you read it with your eyeballs. Just saying. So anyway, that's just kind of crazy to me.
That is crazy. I'm glad they took some of that out, though.
Well, it is because, and what caught my eye about it originally was when I put the book on my Goodreads, I happened to notice like the ratings, and one of the ratings I happened to see had something about, they were kind of like upset because it had like sibling violence. Which, I mean, I've read about that in other kids' books. I mean, I guess it just depends on, I don't know. I have boys, not that my boys beat each other up, but I mean, I know boys like tend to play and do things. Like this guy is kind of obnoxious, but I think even Roderick in The Diary of a Wimpy Kid is kind of mean to his younger brother, you know, but I don't know, the language was brought up. And so I didn't really realize it until they were using, you know, that one word in particular over and over again. I was just like, this is grating my nerves. You know, it's like, why that word? Why couldn't they have used something else? You know what I'm saying? Or why does it have to be so incessant? I mean, we get the picture pretty much that he is kind of a jerk, that you don't need to be beat over the head with it kind of thing. So I'm wondering if somewhere down the line, maybe she got a lot of, you know, letters or something, or editors got it. But you would even think maybe that would have been caught before they even published it the first time.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends on when it was published, right?
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, this is it says text copyright 2013.
Oh yeah.
And then it says first Squarefish edition was 2014. Now it is showing like accelerated reader level of 4.8. So, maybe if it was more like 5th, 6th, but even the language though, like, you wouldn't want a kid to be influenced to talk like that, not saying like, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I didn't let my kids watch The Simpsons. I didn't let either one of my boys watch The Simpsons because I just thought Bart Simpson was so disrespectful sometimes. Like, I didn't want to encourage my child to think that was cool kind of stuff. Now, as you can watch it when you get to a certain point, but I don't know. But then again, I let my kids watch SpongeBob. What can I say? But I personally like SpongeBob, and I think a lot of things that happened to SpongeBob went over their head.
SpongeBob's got a lot of over their head jokes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I think in all fairness, that is an age where like kids, if they pick up on those words and start using it, they do tend to use it against each other instead of just in general. So I could see that being the problem with it. Whereas I feel like by the time you're middle school, high school, like you can be saying shut up, but like unless you're in an argument with someone, you're probably not saying it to them. Whereas elementary age, they're just trying the words and it'll become like words of torment instead of like,
Yeah, and I mean, I guess because I did teach, I mean, I've taught many different grade levels, and like in second grade, not that I would say this would be a second grade book, but I could see a second grader picking this up if they were able to read that way, or a parent reading it with them. And because it's fun, it's got lots of color. I mean, like fun illustrations in it. The story overall is kind of fun or whatever. But I know, like my kids, they were like, oh, they said the S word. And I'm thinking, oh, they must have said shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they're like, I'm like, and I said, are you sure that's what they said? Yeah, he said I was stupid. Okay, well, I'm not glad that he called you stupid, but I'm glad he called you that instead of the other S word, I thought. But also, too, like my kids would tell me, even third graders sometimes, or even some fourth graders, depending on the age, ooh, he told me to shut up, and it's like, so you gotta keep that kind of stuff in mind. What is like how they're taught at home and all that kind of stuff. So like the kind of language in here like probably would have upset. Like if I was reading this aloud, I wouldn't have been able to read this aloud if they wouldn't have made the corrections.
Yeah, that makes sense.
According to one thing I read, it's on the banned book list. So I'm curious to see why.
I wonder if it's a new version or if there are two versions still.
Well, I know I went and looked at some of the one star reviews that were back in like whenever this was first published around that time. And they were referencing the language that's in the audiobook, not so much what's in my copy. Mm-hmm. So, I'm just kind of curious about it to see, because it's a whole series. I think there's like 6 books in the series. So, that's kind of like if you think about somebody picking this book up and then them like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. They're not going to go and read any more of the series,
right?
Kind of thing. So I'm curious also to see what the audio books are like for the next books in the series. To see, because unless the zombie goldfish does something to Mark, the brother, I'm sure he's going to appear in the next book.
Well, that's weird that they didn't correct the audio also.
That and I'm listening to the audio through the library. So, I mean, I'm sure the library is not aware of it unless somebody brings it to their attention. And I mean, I'm not one that is going to be like, oh my gosh, you should ban this book, blah, 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 because I don't believe in that. And I guess you could have a teachable moment with it. Like, this is not how you should treat your sibling. This is not how you should talk to somebody. So it could open a conversation for your child also. But I'm glad I don't have the addition with the.
Well, Jamie, how was your sprint?
It was pretty good. I got some dishes done and played with kittens for a little bit and got a little bit read in my arc, made tea. So not on a huge reading sprint, but it was productive.
Awesome. Yeah, I didn't read very much either. I think like a page or two, but I got all the garden watered. So that's good. Well, let's check in with our friends in the chat and see what everybody else got up to. Oh, that makes us very tiny in real life. Hi. Katia says, have a great time reading, friends. Happy sprinting from Notes is double dipping. We're only 2 hours behind in the comments again.
What? How is that possible?
An hour and 15.
Is that because people are playing? Are people playing in the chat? Is that what they're doing? They're playing in the chat?
I think it's because we did an hour and a half sprint. So there's plenty of time for everybody to add some stuff.
It's just from at the beginning.
Watching my garden cam blow over in the wind a few times that it blew all the way to the ground. And yeah, good times. We'll have some comments, I'm sure. Kazuya found the shiitake sesame vinaigrette. There's an organic one and then there's a non-organic one. I don't know if you have both available, but the organic one is quite a lot more dollars for the same amount of dressing. So I'm not sure if it tastes better or not. Jean says a book hangover is a real thing. Nimbus looks so regal. Oh, thank you. Did you hear that, Nimbus? He's like, he does the squinty sensei, super wise kitty face. Alicia's here. Hello, hello. Just joining. I will be continuing Monsters Born and Made, currently at 175 out of 335. Trying to finish today. Awesome. Bookers and Purrs. Hello, I haven't seen you before. Thank you for
Hey, Leslie. That's Leslie. She does the late night sprints I was telling you about earlier.
Oh, no, nice.
I mean, they're not late for her because she's West Coast, but they get late for me.
I get you. I get you. Thank you for joining. It's good to have you here. Looks like happy Wednesday. Thank you for hosting and I Need the Motivation. You are very welcome. We love hanging out with friends. We do it every Wednesday. All day. Hi and welcome. Notes is still in the comments. Nicole. Hello, Nicole. Amber Lee is here. Hello, Amber Lee. And hi, Alicia. Christina says, hubby is off, son is fed, and now I'm reading New Arrivals at Hedgehog Hollow by Jessica Redland with the Treehouse Book Club on Vivian Sprints. And here's a link for everybody to go show some love over at Vivian Sprints. Thank you, Christina. When are we coming back? Oh, this must have been when I disappeared. The camera just goes away. At least it doesn't boot everybody and stop the stream and stuff. That would be horrible. I think it was a 90-minute time. It was. It was still running when I got back, so it must have just blipped out for a second. I don't know how much time we lost or gained. Margaret's sprinting. That's right. Margaret always sprints around this time today, so we'll go show Margaret some love too. That would be awesome. Someone isn't muted. Snell sprinting letter. Yes, Snell sprinting at 6. EST. Katsu says thank you. Love her channel. The garden. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Kasia. She don't want to come over and help with ours. I'm helping you in spirit by motivating you. Huh? Quick 15 minutes. I'm terrible with gardening. I swear better plants grow from cracks in my concrete front stairs than I can grow.
Yeah.
Well, when you have unlimited root depth, and that helps a lot. Plus, cracks collect a lot of water, no matter what kind of crack you're talking about. Cool garden scam. Hi, Rachel. I'm having an excellent day. You know, StreamYard, YouTube, my internet, and my phone stand have all kept me quite on my toes today. It's very entertaining. Hello to Rachel. Hello to Garden Cam. Glenda, Rachel. Welcome back, Nicole. Ahtiya got to read 4 pages, and then the toddler was having the zoomies. But hey, it's a start. Hey, I feel you. Nimbus and Indy were having the zoomies earlier this morning, chasing each other around, and then Nimbus just chased the blanket over here. But yeah, it's just hanging over the couch, so he like runs back and forth through it like a bull. And Saluna went to sleep 4 a.m. That was only 20 minutes ago. Good night, Saluna. And Alicia says, I got some lunch that sprint and read some pages of Monsters Born and Made, and now currently at 2:44, 3:50, 35. Monsters Born and Made. I meant to look this up. Let me throw it in a tab.
How many tabs do you have open today, Coda?
4, and one of them is Life Out, so I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, and one of them is the video details, so I can add people to this description. I'm doing really good. I have 2 books up.
Wow.
I know. Courtney says, nice garden. Coda will not go hungry. Thanks, Courtney. I was hoping you would see the garden so you could see that you can contain totally all containers, and nothing is in the ground except for my strawberries are in the ground, if you guys didn't notice that. But they weren't originally. They were in a pot one year, and they crawled out and got into the ground, and I was just like, oops. And then the next year they came back, and so I was like, cleared a little bit more room around them and added a couple more, and was like, oops. Garden stream is very therapeutic. Thank you. And we get another angle of fire. Make me feel bad about myself in my shitty yard. Oh, geez, Courtney. But I'm having drinks in a few hours, so I'll get over myself. That's right. That reminds me, I need to go get wine for Wine Down Wednesday, y'all. Any suggestions? Because otherwise I'll probably just pick up a Malbec like I always do.
Ooh, that reminds me. I think I still have some Zombie Apocalypse in my refrigerator.
What's a Zombie Apocalypse?
It's a cocktail that I made for Sunday.
What? Can you tell us what goes in it? Or is it
yes, it's I mean it's a recipe.
Zombie blend.
Vodka, blue Caracha. How do you say it? Carousel. Yeah, blue Carousel. However you pronounce it. Melon liqueur, sweet and sour mix, and pineapple juice.
It almost sounds like have you ever had an Adios motherfucker?
No.
So it's essentially a Long Island, but instead of topping it with Coke, you top it with blue Carousel, so it's all alcohol.
Oh, I see.
Maybe get you Adios. You'll have to take them next time you go out. You have to try one. They're easy to drink, which is another bad thing.
I was trying to. Oh yeah, we went to eat at Middendorf's, which is a seafood restaurant close to where I live, and they had giggle juice on their menu for their cocktail menu, and it was a like boozy butterbeer, and it had vodka in it, but you could barely taste it. I'm like, this drink would be extremely dangerous because it had whipped cream on the top. It had the butterscotch drizzled. I mean, just very good. I ended up posting a picture on my Instagram of it with the ingredients in it, and it tasted great. It tasted almost like a dessert, but I'm like, this is like a hurricane. Like in New Orleans, we have the hurricanes, which taste like Hawaiian punch, but people slam them down, and then before you know it, they lay it out because it's one of those sneaky after effects.
That's how like Mind Eraser is too. If you've ever had a Mind Eraser.
No, I've never heard of that.
So in most parts they serve them in a highball, but when I was young, we used to make them in shots, and it's a layered shot. And what you do is you do Kahlua at the bottom, and then you layer vodka on top of it, and then you put Sprite on top of the vodka, and it'll sit on top of itself like that. And then you put a straw in it, and you drink it backwards. So the Kahlua thick and syrupy and strong, it coats your throat. Then the vodka goes down, and then the Sprite chases it. And so it's easy to drink a lot of those too. And they call them Mind Erasers for a reason. Let's see. Amber Lee spent the sprint knitting on a sock. Awesome. Ulysses read Ken and read Standing in the Need of Prayer. Finished Splinter in the Sky. Man, Ulysses showing us all up. She's got a lot read. And Courtney says, oh, I just realized I was like 8 minutes behind. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens during Mad Libs because then you can't answer.
Well, you know what I noticed the other day, even when I refreshed my YouTube video I was watching, it still was behind. It like never could get caught up like to wherever the point was. So I don't know why. That's weird.
Yeah.
The thing is, my experience has been that kids gravitate more towards physically reading versus audiobooks. I don't like that kind of language in the middle grade books either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hate it. Ulysses. Christina got to chapter 44. Woo-woo. Ulysses says, Courtney. Am I echoing?
Yeah.
Caca.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know why I don't have anything else open. I don't know.
Do you?
I had a second grader run up saying, so and so said a bad word. The kid said, this sucks. And I'm like, nah, that's fine. Get over it. I'm sorry. Grade school kids can be mean. Words matter. We should do better. Fair. Mm-hmm. As long as they're not being malicious to each other, they need to be able to express themselves, and their vocab is extremely limited. That's fair too. Teachers trying to force we're all friends, not realizing it takes away their teeny autonomy and capacity to choose. Meanwhile, I'm throwing a wrench in the wheel with, you don't have to be friends, but you're not allowed to be mean to each other.
Right, right.
Hello to Christina, and hello to Alicia from Glenda. Sophia is here. Hi, Sophia. Had a nap. That sprint was so worth it. That's good. We love nap sprints. Hey to Alicia. Yum. And just like that, Sharon's here from the UK. Welcome in, Sharon. Thank you for subscribing and joining us. Reading Mallrats by Ivy. Is it Stolen? 90s nostalgia slasher in a mall. Ooh, hey.
I've heard a lot of good things about Mallrats.
I'm going to have another tab. Who is it by?
Mm-hmm. Ivy Tholen.
Aha. I find him. Yay. I'm going to look into that because I loves me a slasher. And Rachel's welcoming Sharon in. And it's like magic. I don't know how we did it, but we did it by 12:30, which means we can do one more sprint at 90 minutes before cats start, and we'll have a 30-minute kind
Yes.
of, well, depending on how long we talk. We usually talk almost till cat starts, but we'll try to wrap it up quickly and then have a little potty break before cat goes on.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys, just because I have a couple of things. I gotta take care of my dogs and stuff. So
Okay.
I loved being with y'all.
I love it when you come hang with us.
I'll see y'all later. Enjoy the rest
we'll
of your
see you next
spring.
week. You.
Bye.
Bye, Cat.
Oh, and now we're big. Hi.
Hello.
See you later to Cat. Star that comment, and let's see if I've still got. Is it this one?
Hey, look at you.
That's the wrong one, though, you guys. No. We'll get there. There we go. Oh, look, 78 minutes. Let's just give that a little boop,
Little refresh.
boop. And we'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. Cock-a-doodle-doo. How's everybody doing? How'd everybody go?
This is doing.
Well, I read outside and then took a nice allergy sprint nap.
I feel one of those coming on too. Not an allergy, but a nap. I feel it. I feel a nap.
I also took a little cat nap and read some in a manga.
Nice. What about you, Jamie?
I actually went outside for a bit and trimmed the lilac. There's a lilac bush that I can see from where I'm sitting, and it was driving me nuts all morning. So I went outside and trimmed it back and trimmed the mulberry a little bit, and yeah, fun stuff.
I want a lilac bush. That's what my garden's missing.
We have several.
Are they
Yeah, they're
different
nice.
colors?
And the one I was trimming is white. I need to go to the other side of the yard after we're done and do the purple ones because they're turning into just a messy thicket right now. So
Are they the like lavender color purple, or are they like the wine colored purple?
more the lavender color. I want the wine color, but I don't have it currently. And I do have some dark purple at my mom's property down the street that I need to do cuttings from. But if I find ones on sale at Walmart or something before I get cuttings to root, I'm just going to buy some. Yeah, you do 10 cuttings and 2 might actually root.
I keep telling myself to get cuttings when I go for walks. Like I'm always like, I should take my clippers in my pocket with me when I go for a walk, and I could just all the way down the sidewalk, just stuffing plants in my pockets with like Ziploc lined water bags. Like, thanks.
Yes,
if they're
definitely.
outside, I'll ask permission. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
Well, I walked down to the liquor store.
Yeah, lilacs root really easily.
Good, because I'll probably try that before I buy one. I walked down to the liquor store and back. I got a Malbec as usual. A different brand that I've tried before. I don't remember what it's called, and I didn't pull it down here. I did pull the other wine down to show you guys because I've never had a Goru. So if anybody's had a Goru before, let me know what you think. It said it was bright red, so that's like my only requirement. It just needs to be red and not too sweet.
Okay.
So we'll see. Well, let's see what everybody else got up to. We've got about 22 minutes before Cat starts. I put the link for Cat in the chat. I also put the link for Nell in the chat. That'll be later, in about 2 hours from now. And Cassius, thank you for the links. Christina is out of creamer. I hate it when that happens. I just buy heavy whipping cream anymore because it's too much like the flavored creamers are too sweet for me. They're not too sweet for my taste buds. They're too sweet for my gut. So I switched to heavy whipping cream because that's better for you. But I buy the smaller things because when I buy the half gallon, it goes bad before I can use it all. Because it goes bad 2 weeks after you open it. But the expiration date is like a month out.
I just cook with it, so I use it for everything.
I cook with it. I use it.
If you make your mac and cheese with half and half, it's yeah. And then do cream soup with when you have a couple days before it goes off, when you have too much to use, make a cream soup out of that, and then you can freeze the soup.
That's a good idea.
Use the asparagus or mushrooms or something.
I've used it in soup before, but I've never
we
made
had
like a
so much asparagus this season.
Ooh, I'm
it's
jealous.
really good.
I have some asparagus bulbs, but I
And then you
haven't planted
freeze
them
it, and then you have it later.
because it takes 3 years for them to grow. So I
Mm.
want to wait until I
Yeah.
can have them somewhere where they're more established. Well, they grow every year, but it takes 3 years until they're harvestable, edible. So we'll get there. We'll get there. One day I'll have asparagus. I tried to grow Brussels sprouts last year, and then I just never picked them. Nimbus liked to eat the cabbage leaves off of them, though. He loved that. Being out of creamer is the worst. Courtney says, Christina, you dropped the ball. Coffee addicts should always have backup creamer. It happens, though. It happens. We always have backup coffee.
Yep.
You better believe we're
I
not
always
sitting
have
here with
dry
creamer
milk
and no
powder.
coffee.
Yeah. Yeah, if all else fails, I have dry milk powder. It does work if I run out of everything else.
I like regular coffee mate powder is okay, but it doesn't hold a candle to.
Yeah, I don't like the fake. Yeah.
See, Donna just finished with the sprint she was on, currently cooking dinner and sweating her balls off. Wow. You're not a fan. Floor fan. Either to Donna, either to Linda, doing good. Courtney went off to dinner and happy hour. Have fun, Courtney. Maybe we'll see you later at no. Right, Courtney, hubby actually went to the store before work, and I thought he picked some up. This must actually be to... Oh, yeah. Guess to Courtney. Thought he picked some up. Guess not. That's why Walmart delivery is so awesome, you guys. Only it takes some hours. You almost have to order the day before to have it on time for coffee. Or you can order it in the morning and have it by 5 p.m.
Right.
Kazuya says, I wish they sold Chobani pumpkin spice creamer all year round. I miss it. Chobani is a good brand. Read 40 pages. Yay. Hi, Rally. I'm so echoing and I don't know why. I got nothing. Livia's here. Hi, Livia. And Jamie told that lilac who's boss. That's right. She did. Give her the haircut.
Yes.
Subbing to everyone.
I cut off about 2/3 of it, actually.
Oh, wow.
It'll come back bigger and grander. I need to do that.
Yeah, you need to cut it back that much every few years. Yeah, in order to keep your lilac blooming every year, every couple of years, you cut it back 2/3. Because the new growth is where the flowers come. So if it gets too much old growth, flowers stop happening.
Yeah, I need to cut my hibiscus way back.
I need to cut back my rose bush.
Oof.
Yeah,
Like all
those
the way
also
back.
have to be severely cut back.
My rose bush never has come. Okay, so it came back, but it came back from the roots. It grew like a new shoot from the roots, but the wooden parts aren't doing anything. I don't know what they're doing. And then my raspberry bush. My raspberry bush has 5 canes, and only one of them is fruiting.
So you need to go on my intensive program.
So cut the other ones back a bit.
You leave the rose bush alone for the next 5 to 7 years, and then it will be like Audrey, which is my rose bush, which will take over the entire neighborhood if it goes on much longer.
But yours is in the ground. Mine's in a pot.
Oh, true. Okay. Yes. Audrey's probably in some part of my house at this point.
Audrey.
I think what I'll do next year, if she doesn't come back strong, I'll go get a new rose bush and I'll get it from the nursery instead of Home Depot.
Yeah.
They have a lot more color selections there too.
Just look up on YouTube how to prune roses.
Oh, I did.
There's some really
trimmed
good
it back.
resources on YouTube for how to prune your
back
roses
last
to
year.
keep them happier.
I don't know what it still is. I think it is angry. I'm not sure. Christina folded 3 loads of laundry, got part of it put away, read about a chapter in the book, and chatted for a bit. That was productive. Alicia picked up her son from school and had a granola bar. Yum. Amberly, no reading again. Went to the garden to check on things and now making salmon melt. Yum.
That sounds delicious.
Sounds so good. Yeah. Hey Mel, hi there. Thanks for joining. Sounds like I might be at the tail end. You are, but Kat's going to start in 15 minutes over at Kat's Novel Adventures. So we're all going to head over there for some Mad Libs. It's a really good time if you haven't been over there before. And then in an hour and 45 minutes, that's right, it'll be Wind Down Wednesday over at Nell's, and we'll all proceed to go over there for more shenanigans. Amberly via the salmon melts instead of a tuna melt. Yeah. So the only bad thing about canned salmon, you guys, is it usually has bones in it, and that drives me nuts. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Like, you can take it out of a fillet and out of my sushi, but you can't take it out of the can. Come on, guys, get with the program. But oh yeah, if you make like a salmon patty and then batter it, you can deep fry it. That's really good too. Okay, says, oh, hello there. You're on my screen. I napped. Shall we call it 4 hours, 6-minute nap according to Fitbit? That's a good nap. Amberly says, exactly, to Cassia. Yum. Wait, I want Malbec. I know, right? It's the best. It is the best. And Mel, do you eat cheese, or you're full vegan or vegetarian? I can't remember. Or are you even? I think I'm right. I usually do. Let me know. If you can eat cheese, I know the cheese to eat with Malbec. But you gotta like truffles. Immediately. I'll go grab it. You just come on over. I got it up there in the wine thing. And Christine says, you don't need water bags, just maybe a wet towel. Oh no, but I go for like 2-hour walks. I need something. I just have a cooler.
Rolling it behind you.
What are you doing, 19? Pretty Rose.
Nobody's noticing that.
Look at the lid closed. Filling it. Olivia started a book for Zombie-thon, Apocalypse by Laura Shift and Haley Anderton. Nice. How's it going with that one? We love zombies. I need Malbec. Mel's still like, I need Malbec. I know. I'm telling you, it's a food group. And Cassia ran out again and got White Claws for Nell's sprint later. Yay! And Rachel, y'all be in all crafty stealing cuttings. I can't take my family to the damn zoo because I'll lose sight of them and find them surrounding a bush whispering in Spanish before one takes a piece. I would be trying to clip some plants at the zoo too. They got some plants you can't, those are expensive plants. They can afford a clipping.
The trick is to volunteer at the zoo.
Just volunteer at the nursery. Walking out of the nursery like.
Yeah.
I've got I don't know what these things are called.
Oh. Is that a money tree?
That might be one of the names for it. But it has another name too. So when I got it, it was just, I don't know if you can see. It was just this stick here. And it didn't have this branch coming off the side of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And I took this
Oh, I
cutting
used to
from
have one of those. I don't know what it was.
So see, do you get the pot? Because it's a stick. So I took that from the head shop across the street. I was like, hey, this plant's cool. And she brought me some scissors. I was like, you're awesome. Good times, good times. Oh, wait. What you having for supper with that red wine coat? You know, I don't know. I'll try to remember to have supper. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't thought too hard about it. I'll probably end up ordering something because by the time I think about it, I don't want to cook anything. If I do cook, it'll probably be fish because I can thaw that quickly.
Yeah, I'll probably do fish sandwiches now. Yeah.
ML's got
Yeah,
it. Right
every
here.
week we talk about food and then I have to go and make something based on that food.
See, I ate during the last sprint. I was smart because I know us. I was like, and I know me, and I was like, you better eat, Coda, if you're gonna drink wine, or you're gonna be too geefy. But yeah, I'm at least having grapes, squished ones, fermented ones. We love you, ML. Don says, you know, we're adults when we all get upset when someone else doesn't have creamer.
Yeah.
We just identify. I want Jamie's mac and cheese recipe. Dude, just use heavy whipping cream or half and half instead of milk. You can use whatever recipe you want. It's delicious. I like to use it in my scrambled eggs too instead of milk.
If you use heavy whipping cream, maybe don't do butter as well. Like, if you're going to use heavy whipping cream and you do butter, it's a bit much.
Just use a little less butter.
Because you're getting so much
don't
butter
take away
in the
the
heavy
butter.
whipping.
That's sacrilege. It's gotta have butter in it. Real butter, you guys.
But I also do add some onion powder. So onion powder, maybe garlic powder, a little bit of basil. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm hungry again. Damn it. I could have known better. I may have heavy cream. Yeah, see, that'll work. And it's I like it better than the sweet cream, actually. It just makes it taste all creamy.
Yeah.
I also buy heavy cream for coffee. Also, I forgot to say what I'm making for dinner. Donna. And then she always says it. She's like, I forgot, and then doesn't say until a couple comments later. The Creamer Nation, good old milk is used here. Put a little cow in the yard and have it on tap. So that'll probably be all right. Stir fry with sausages and potatoes and pork gravy.
Yum.
Yeah. And we're all like off to Donna's house.
Yeah.
I like anything with sausage gravy on it is getting 8. Finished Aniana Del Mar jumps in. Yeah, she did. I was going to make my favorite Hungarian mushroom soup from the Modern Proper site. Great recipes, but it's so hot. Not so sure. Yeah, it's tough. I have a tough time with soup on a hot day too. Sometimes I have a tough time with anything too hot. Heat wise. Spice is good. Bring on the spicy picante enchiladas. Ulysses. Legit in 2020, my coffee addicted parents complained that their preferred creamers were always out, so I just bulk bought the powdered version for them as their backup creamer. Yep. Oh, Donna, it's much cooler here. Come on over. And no. Meanwhile, I have tea and milk sheep. Do you drink the sheep milk, Rachel? I've never had sheep milk. It's only 62 Fahrenheit here. Oh, that was this morning here. And Walmart, don't you have to order like $25 more to have it to be delivered on the membership? Yeah. has to be 30. It's not hard to rack up $30 at Walmart, though, you guys. Just buy the shit you were going to buy next week this week.
Pick up the
Christina, I'm
pace.
rowing my boat over. It is 29 Celsius, feels like 35 Celsius, and I am cooking on my stove. Turn the oven on, Donna. We can order online here, but we have to go pick it up. We don't have those cool delivery thingies.
Ooh.
Sad day. Sister Harlem.
Hey,
Hello.
Ben.
Welcome in. Thanks for subbing. What are you up to today? We're just about to leave. In fact, we have 5 minutes to wrap it up. But we're going to Cats, and everybody's going to join us there. You're going to be eating those rose and hibiscus. I don't typically eat my rose, but I do use the hibiscus. I just add them to my green tea. But yeah, I'll eat them. My sister's roses are looking so good. She has 3-in-1 rose food, and she had to trim it at the beginning of spring. I also have rose food, but I just don't think it's coming back on that one branch. Can't drink at the moment, so going to get some good tea for now. It's nice. Salmon patties, so yum. I'm buying that next time. Nice. Notice more people in town are growing sunflowers and hollyhocks this year, and I'm into it. Oh, I don't have hollyhocks either, but that'd be a good one. Vegetarian.
Yeah, I have sunflowers.
I do have sunflowers planted. So the cheese to eat with your Malbec, as long as you like, okay, it's right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. You can grade your papers over here. And the cheese is Portofino Tartufello or Tartufello Portofino. It's one of those. And it's got truffles in it, and it goes so good with Malbec. It's stupid. It's dumb. Get a big block. It's expensive, but get a big one. You won't regret it. Donna be there soon. Hi, Adrian. And towel and a water bottle. Good friends don't let friends grade alone. We would never. We would never. I'll even buy extra wine.
48 quota.
Trick volunteer. No, they just decide as a unit, and that's 100% worth getting caught stuffing a pod and slipping into your pocket. It's fine. Could have looked like you in the jungle. Hey, Raleigh, I got lots of plants. If you rewind it, you can get a garden tour. Don't sneak, just steal. Love that. Maybe a Pachyra aquata or Guyana chestnut. I don't know what that is.
Oh, your plant. She was saying maybe that's me.
Yeah. I have another
I
one.
got it.
But it doesn't
Going to get more plants. I have a brown thumb. I can't grow anything.
That was me up until a couple years ago.
I thought the other one might have the label on it, but it doesn't. So I'll look it up later. Strategic transferring of equipment to an alternate location. That's what it's called. This would look so much prettier in my yard, but I'll leave you some. I'm impressed you can all keep those plants alive. Oh, now I want a fish sandwich, but too far to walk. So glad for the sprint. Made me smile a bit. Yay,
I have canned
Raleigh. If you're going to get canned tuna, get albacore white, y'all. Always albacore white. You have to have butter. That's right. We got 2 minutes. Here we go. You like that? You know what's up. Anna wants to try mac and cheese. Donna, that sounds yummy. They're having BLTs over at Christina's. Do drink the sheep milk. Okay. I would try it. I mean, Basement Daddy won't put AC in until July.
Oof.
That's messed up, Basement Daddy. Mine in particular have a sweeter taste and higher fat content because when they're in milk, I give them whatever fruit and molasses they want. Oh, that's interesting. Breast milk is also sweeter than cow milk. You guys, you ate a garden.
That makes sense.
Okay.
It's delicious. I would put that in my coffee if it was on the market. There's a horror novel for you.
That would just make things go downhill for women. If that came with that thing.
Oh gosh. There'd be
Oh,
so many
men can express milk. It takes some work to get it set up.
We'll do it
but
too.
You too could express milk. Yes.
We'll send them out in different bottles. You can have man milk or lady milk.
Different notes. This
Make-
particular person likes honey, so it's sweeter.
Allison Roman has a great recipe for hibiscus roasted peaches with salty brown sugar breadcrumbs. That sounds. Let me star that. Kazi says, "Okay, that sounds interesting." And then, or Rally says to Kasia. I said it right. Nicole, start with aloe or rosemary because they
Aloe.
enjoy the infuse. Yeah, aloe's pretty resilient.
No. You
Yes.
you have not met me. My plants survive because I leave them alone to the wild.
This is a good way. That's a good way to handle it. Now you found us. We're just headed over to Kat's before we head over to your place. But you did find us. Thanks for popping in. Sounds tasty. We got a hi now. I start it and I'll look it up, Cassia, for sure. Hi, Raleigh. Hi, Rachel. And ba-boom. We did it. Just 1 minute late. Does anybody have anything that they want to plug for their channel before we take off here?
Nah.
Everybody's good? Okay, cool. Well, we'll see everybody on Thursday over at Nicole's. I will. And then Saturday, you'll see me for Neva's 24-hour sprints. I'll be round 6. And then Monday, Notes and I are going all day for Memorial Day. And we hope lots of friends show up. So we'll see you guys for that too. And I guess that's it. Thanks everybody for coming.
Yep. I should be home all day Monday, so if anybody wants somebody on screen.
I'll put the link in my chat like I usually do. So
Yep.
for sure. Let's get as many people
Okay.
as we can. It'll be a party.
All right.
All right, cool.
It'll be fun.
All right. Well, have a great day, everybody. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you around on the internet.
See you elsewhere. Yes.